Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing? First stream back for quite a while. Hope you've all been doing well. So, as the title probably got through to you. Hey, David. How you doing, my man? Out Brian also saw you in the chat earlier. Doc, proper setup now. I mean, this is a new setup we got here, a new prime rig. So a little bit of a new area, which is a bit better, I think, than the one I had previously. So yeah, I mean the rig on its own is awesome. I can't complain. But yeah, so what have I got for you today then? We've got 3 hours of Brands Hatch. And we are with the legendary King of Watkins. Oops. The man himself. So this should be a pretty impressive and pretty fun race. It can either go one way or the other. It's going to be either disaster or it's going to be brilliant. Dargo, good to see you, sir. And yeah, I think we'll have this should be a fun race. We've got some, how can we say, we've got some friends in the lobby as well. I think your Dargo is one of them. If I remember rightly, we've got Dargo and Beardy, I think, in one car. And I think it was Arctic Fox and, oh gosh, my name's going, oops, in the other. We're in split 2 for LFM of this race. In split 1, we have Syv and Dan, the man, Llama Dan, that is. So should be quite all right. There's going to be plenty of entertainment in this race, that's for sure. Yeah, Dan and Ollie in split 1. I mean, they've got quite a bit of you know, elo between the two of them. So I'm not surprised that in split 1 really, but I mean, fingers crossed we might see him in our split, but I don't think so at this point. When I last checked the LFM's page, it was they were still in split 1. But I'll just have a quick double check for you. You see that on screen? Does that come up on screen? It does. Don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Never mind. But anyway, let's have a look in split 1. Got here. Poops is currently, I suppose I should say, so the order of the day is Poops is starting. He's qualifying. I think he's currently practicing as we speak in car. So Poops will be qualifying as taking stint 1, and I'll be doing stint 2 and 4. So, fast. Well, I keep outside of trouble. Poops, yeah, Poops is Poops. You never know what you're going to get with Poops, and that's why we love him. The legend. Let's have a look. So we got 69 cars. Your company still split 2. Nice number. Let's see where Dan and Syv are. They are currently 35 cars are split, and they are currently car 24. That's going to be a tough lobby there, in. I mean, I'd rather be in split 2. But that's the problem. See, if your elo's too good, you're going to be up there with the big boys. Whereas me, my elo is in the gutter. So I'm sure Poops will be thanking me for tanking his elo a bit, because we are currently car 8 in split 2. Let's see. The Beardy boys. Beardy and Dargo are car 20. And you got Arctic Fox and Coops in car 23. So this is going to be an impressive. It's going to be a good showing. So at least we've got some familiar faces in our split, so we can't complain with that. Let's jump up the track, get some practice in. And I think we'll bring back Poops into the chat. He's not gone and muted himself for his own stream. But let's go back in. Are you there, sir?
Of course I'm here, 4D.
Oh, the good man's here himself. I hope we got a sound check. Let me go to that view. Hopefully Discord's working, because I know Discord seems to have a bit of a funny moment at the moment for me. Every time I do a different stream, Discord sound doesn't want to come through. So let me know if you've got a sound check, guys. Juan, I see you there. Ruthless, thank you for joining. Captain Potter, thank you for joining. Yeah, it's good to see me back again, because I've been off for a couple of days. A couple of weeks. Oh, 59 cars, nice. It does show up on screen. Oh, I see the chat button. So there we go. But yeah, thank you for joining us, everyone. It's been, yeah, it proves to be, it's going to be an interesting race. My God, what is that fastest time?
It was that in the practice server.
Yeah, 1:23 dead, and guess what? And it's in a Bentley. Of course it is.
It's your favourite car, is it?
My favourite car is in the Bentley, the fastest time of the race. So many streams today. I don't know what I'm going to do, says Juan. Well, you know what that means? More monitors. You need to buy more monitors, my friend. Who have we got streaming? So I'm streaming. Poops is streaming. Dan is streaming. I'm not sure what is. I'm guessing Beardy's streaming. Bentley is surprisingly nice to drive, says man. Do you know what I agree with that. The Bentley is not too bad to drive, to be fair. It's just it understeers a bit, but it's not too bad. Yeah, there we go. Beardy is streaming. Dargo doesn't stream and all that, but I think is Chronix. Arctic Fox is streaming. I saw his, but I don't know if Chronix is. Is he streaming? Because he was streaming earlier. I did see he was doing some dailies, so I don't know if he's streaming. I mean, you guys are eating well for streams today, boys. Eating well. Well, mate, I'm sure Wouter can post some links in the chat of people's streams if you want to join. I have pinned Poops' stream in the top of the chat. So, Poops' stream, if you want to check out Poops' perspective of this race, he's pinned. Feel free to pop in. I mean, most of you guys probably already have Poops, so... Oh, yeah, it's I'm the small fry in this game, so...
Oh, not for long, Fordy.
Not for long. Chronix didn't show us live on my list yet, says Max. Oh, maybe he isn't streaming. Maybe he's letting Arctic drive on that one. I don't know. But, I mean, you guys are eating well tonight for the streams, let's be honest. You know? Eating well. I mean, downstream might be good to have it, because he's going to be in a different race. But,
I hope you've all got multiple devices ready for your afternoon.
Yeah. I hope there's multiple devices ready, yeah, because you get your phones, your tablets. There you go, Wouter the man. Down the stream is posted. You've got Beardy, yep. Give him a like, go say hi. Well, hopefully we have a good race between everyone, really. So,
I'm just kicking mine off.
You're just setting yours up. Do you want me to mute myself on Discord for you to get started? Oh, myself. Let Poops get himself started, and we should be alright. So yeah, welcome everyone. Thanks for joining us today. Like I said, a new setup. Please let me know if the audio is alright. I'm going to go to track now. We'll get a couple of laps in, and let me know if it's too loud, or if I'm too quiet, or if the game's too loud. My old rig has been dismantled, all ready for the new one tomorrow. Mike could use a bit more volume. Let us have a look at that one in, sir, shall we? Let us have a look. So... find the sound setting. What window is that popping up? Just pop that one. There we go. Let me just bump my input device up. Microphone. Is that a bit better for you? Just bumped up the microphone up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud. Or maybe it's the game volume he's turning down. Who knows? I mean, this is all new setup since I've got you. Let's go to track. Let's have a test. Oh, this is good. Thank you very much, Wouter. You are a legend, sir. Put a load of fuel in. Adds 2. Let's not forget Pants 2. My name is Wouter, and I have 500 monitors. I see and hear all. Zach, that is probably not far from the truth. Strangelove, welcome, sir. Oh, the Ferrari. Have a look then. Couple of laps in.
It takes it, looks clear. Yellow flag, blue flag. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Gotta go first.
Green flag. Cold tyres all round. Yellow flag,
Oh,
green
Jeff,
flag,
how
all
you
clear.
doing, sir? My Welsh lover, or my lover? How are you doing, that? You're alright. How's Brazil, Jeff? Cheers, mate. Gonna need it, I think. Brand Sanchez are gonna be a feisty one. Off to the beach vibes.
Green flag in sector 3.
I mean, yeah, that's...
Brake temperatures look good.
You don't go to the beach much in October, do you? Got that opportunity, you gotta take it. Brazil is a bit mad and hot, I can imagine it is. I can imagine Brazil is a hell of a place to visit. When you're flying back, you gotta be... flying to Rio tonight. Oh, very nice.
Okay, John, you need to watch the track limits. You've got cold front tyres.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Brazil sounds nice. When are you back home in, Jeff? You should be back soon for your racing next weekend.
You're running last.
Car left, clear left.
Oop.
Yellow flag. You're clear of the incident. Green flag.
You there, John?
I am back, sir. Yeah, I thought I'd mute myself so you let you get yourself started.
Well, I've got myself started.
Brilliant.
Better get you chatting.
You in lobby now?
I am in lobby. You come in whenever you're ready. I'm just
Brilliant.
turning down a little bit. You might be a bit loud.
I was just doing a couple more practice laps on brands, so
Your tyre temps are all fine.
I'll come and join you now in a couple of minutes.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Yes, you get on, mate, whenever you're ready.
No rush
It
for
looks
me to
like
join the
Silver
lobby yet,
has
'cause,
gone off in Dingle Dell. Green flag, sector 3.
You're
Yeah,
the
I'm
important
driving
one.
Strength 5 time says for the driver radio, so I'm assuming that's a bit loud. So let's just see if we can drop it down a little bit. I don't mind having noticed that lovely Welsh accent in my ear all day though. I'm a big fan of the belt.
Yeah.
I am part Welsh, my name was Welsh.
That's a bit of a...
Yellow flag.
We'll quit that. We're going to join the lobby. Let's have a look. What is the number?
I've got Herb has just jumped into my chat. Good afternoon, Herb. Mr. Realstone, Sir Realstone, the Realstone Cowboy has arrived. Please, guys, in my chat, I've pinned 40's stream. So please pop over, say hello to 40, give him a like if you can.
There we go. I am in.
Tone's asking who else we've got in the same split. So we've got 2 teams from Beardy Racing, I believe.
Yep.
So Matt and Dargo, I think.
Yeah, you got Matt and Dargo and Arctic Fox and Chronix. Oops.
Arctic and Chronix, yes.
Yep.
So
Should be a good split this.
yes, our initial aim for the day is to finish above both of those.
Yes, I said that is a good plan. Beat them.
Friendly rivalry, we'll call it.
Yeah, I think we can take them.
For anybody that's watching my chat, Zach, Mr. Bouchard, who I've nicknamed the Bard of my chat, has come in with.
He is like he has got that bard energy, isn't he?
He has, hasn't he? So
He
his
has got
opening
bard
gambit,
energy.
his opening gambit in my chat is, it's the Turdsman. He's here at the hatch. Will he win? Will he lose? Will he kill another innocent flagsman? Time will only tell. It's time to crash. The Turdocalypse is upon us at last. Bless him. Right, let's go out and do some.
Good, I like that.
Right, I'm going to
He's
jump
got
out
away
on
with
track.
words.
We've got 6 minutes of practice. So are you on? You in the server?
I am in the server, sir. Yeah. So
Okay.
I can see you now.
Well, I was going to go out and do a few laps. As we discussed before it started, I've just dropped the ride height down a couple of clicks just to try and stop the back end from
Stepping
doing
out a
its
bit.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I did notice when I was doing some practice in the back end, she was very prone to sliding around a lot. So I'm not surprised. But yeah, it's anything can happen. It's quite a hot track as well. 29 out there.
Have we got any danger of rain of any sort, do you think?
Well, the 30-minute forecast looks good. Let me just go. What is LFM? I forgot to check the sort of predicted forecast. Let me have a look. See what they've predicted.
It gives you sort of a percentage.
Yeah, percentage chance. I'd say it's giving like a 10% chance, maybe, is what they normally pick, I think. Let's have a look.
Practice is at 5 o'clock as well. I don't know if that means that the race is going to be around about the same time. If that's the case, it'll get dark.
Here he is. Oops, out in the car. Let's have a look. A fabulous livery. King of Watkins. Fabulous.
That was designed for me by Raresh
Yeah.
from the Sim I Pay. I always like to give him credit because I never paid him. So
Well, we got a 14% chance of rain.
okay, so pretty slim then,
Not
really.
too bad.
Oh, I've got Marley in chat giving it the oi oi. He's giving it some oi oi 40 as well.
Oi oi. Hey, those boys, they got to be on their way home soon, haven't they, Marley?
Yes, I should think so. I mean, I
I
was
think
going
they
to
would
save
imagine they're in the car on the way home now, would
I was going to save it for later, but how was the expo?
I thought the expo was pretty good, to be fair. It was, yeah, it was really nice. It was nice to see. Obviously, it's nice to see the guys, you know, that you talk to in chat and stuff often. It's nice to meet people face to face. You know, put faces to usernames and stuff, and but the expo itself was pretty good. It was nice to see a lot of the kit. It was nice to see, like, you know, you see these high price wheels and stuff and the high ticket items, and you think, oh yeah, that's going to be great. I was quite surprised at how I won't say disappointing some of the stuff was, but like stuff I was interested in. For example, I run the Mozza stuff here, and I've been thinking about the Mozza Vision GS wheels, one of the new wheels they brought out, and I had a go at it, and I was quite disappointed, to be honest. And I'm like, oh okay, I'm quite happy with what I've got in that aspect.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
So it sort of puts things into perspective, and it made me realise actually as well, like, how much I like my setup. To be fair, like, you know, it's when you go out and try like other setups, and you've got different pedal setups and stuff like that, and it's you don't realise how personal, I suppose, your own rig is. Like, you've got it set up for yourself. So when you're trying a generic rig that everyone uses, everything feels a bit weird.
Well, I think that all of the, you know, the sim racing paraphernalia, if you like.
I mean, some of it's gorgeous. I mean, yeah.
It's only natural that you get your setup, and then the next big thing comes out, and you think,
there's always something. Yeah,
I want to do that. There's always something. So it's quite nice to.
I see Herb in the chat.
Use it. You know, you could
I've got
save a few quid, couldn't you?
Yeah, Herb the Game Can. Thank you for joining, crazy dude. having the Poopinator as a teammate. Masochist, he says. Well, I mean, who's gonna be the worst one here? Is it gonna be me or Poops? Really? It could go both ways.
Oh, I've got such a bad reputation.
I know. I don't know what they. It's wrong what they say about you, Poops. I think you're a nice guy.
Yeah, that's it. Cool.
I
Also,
did have a go on Evo.
I was going to say, Marley's saying they're in Calais.
Oh, they're in Calais already? Wow, okay. They must have had an early start then. Or earlier start than I thought. So they're probably waiting for the ferry then. Or they're getting a train, I think, aren't they? Getting the train. Yeah. That's fair enough. I mean, I had a go on Evo. I quite liked Evo. I got to be honest, prior to this weekend, I was a bit sceptical of Evo, and I was a bit sort of nervous about what it was going to be like. But everything that's come out over the expo, I've been impressed with. I got to be honest. That's something good of it. Yeah, I like that drawing so far. Yeah, looks good.
All of the reviews that I've heard.
Yeah, everything I've seen of Evo
good,
is. I don't care what they say about Poop. I think he's a C word as well, says Herb. Well, I mean.
Good old Herb.
What a legend. But no, I mean, everything I've seen of Evo has been looking positive, right? I had a positive experience driving it. I mean, there was a lot of stuttering when I drove it, but I mean, it's pre-alpha, so it's kind of expected, I suppose. It felt really nice. It felt like ACC to drive, but just better. Is all I can describe it. You know, it just felt more stable. Like taking the Porsche Cup over. I did go to the expo, man. Yeah, I was there yesterday all day. But taking the Porsche Cup over the curbs in Imola is like when you got that chicane section. It's like if you took them too quickly in ACC, you'll just get flown off. You know, you'll bounce, you'll do all sorts. But like, oi oi lad, says Marley. Thank you, sir. Good to join you. But the curbs felt really nice. Just taking cars over curbs, they just felt really stable. It looked really nice. The weather change. I didn't see weather changes. Didn't get to play on that, but it's like ACC 2, I suppose, in a way. It was like it's an improvement. I mean, I guess that's all we really wanted, isn't it? Really, we just wanted an improved, up to date sort of engine.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's not that much. I mean, well, I say there's not that much wrong with ACC. If you listen to like Jardier's and the Niels Naox or whatever his name is, and all the big boys, they all complain about 1.9. But I mean, from what I know of ACC, it feels good, and Evo is like is the next step up. And again, everything they announced there at the show, it's really good, really good. It's. Yep. I wasn't hyped before the expo, but I am now. I'm feeling it now. Hey, Doc.
Yeah, I'm
definitely
looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it now.
I've got Herb in my chat telling me that you're lying, not to believe a word that you're saying. And
what a boy!
I've got Tony over here as well. Tony Jutty saying he's definitely going to go to the expo next year, and I think that.
Yeah, I think it was good. It was good to see because it's good, obviously, to meet people. It's also good to get your hands on other equipment. So, like, if you're looking at other wheels and stuff like that, it's really nice to pick them up. Like a lot of the wheels I picked up, it might sound silly, but like a lot of the grips of the wheels, I found quite disappointing, or I didn't like on a couple of wheels. Like I picked up what was it? I don't think it was a GSI, but it was an expensive wheel, put it that way. It was like a £1,600 wheel. And I picked it up and the grips felt horrible to the bare hands. But then I picked up an Arsha McLaren Arturo wheel. Oh, and that felt absolutely beautiful to hold. The grips were so nice. And it's just stuff like that, being able to pick up that kind of gear and feel it in your hands. Because obviously when we buy most of our stuff, you just sort of buying it online and...
Yeah, you've seen a picture of it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like with my Mazda KS wheel. I saw a picture of it online, bought it, and I'm happy. So, Barry says, what's braking like in AC Evo? Exactly the same as ACC, to be quite honest. It felt exactly the same, to be honest. It felt, you still go full on the brakes, still had to do this. Yeah, all I can say is it felt like ACC. That's all I can say. It just felt like ACC in every way, but slightly improved in things, which is But Doc, did I have a safe trip home? I did. We got home about midnight in the end. We had a late.
That's not too bad.
No, wasn't too bad because yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, and as Mank says, it's horrible buying online without a clue. Yeah, I mean that's kind of. I think that's if you're looking at buying stuff, especially with expensive stuff as well. If you have the capability to buy like the, your GSI wheels and your sim cubes, and you're spending serious bucks on it. You want to be able to pick it up and hold it before you try it, really. And I guess the Expo is a great thing for that. Christian Martian, how you doing, sir? Thanks for joining.
So, Martian, what's he doing in your chat?
What's he doing in my chat? Yeah. You heard the man, Martian. Get yourself over to Poops, pronto. Drop that man a visit. So, but yeah, at the price, yeah, it's nice to feel and see the quality before I pay for anything. I totally agree. Totally agree. And with the big wheels, like I say, I keep going back to GSIs, and because that's like the big stand-up names, and your SimCubes, SimMagics, and all those big names. It's really nice to see them up front and actually hold it in your hands, play with the switches, get a feel for the buttons. It's silly little things like that, but it's part of that experience of, oh, actually, this is quite nice, I did see that Bentley wheel from Fanatec, and I gotta say, I thought it looked crap, to be quite honest. I thought the Bentley wheel from Fanatec looked terrible. Okay, maybe that's probably a bit harsh, actually, to say it looked terrible. It looks good in some ways, but what it also looks like, it just looks like a sheet of, like, a bit of carbon fibre with a screen slapped on it and some buttons drilled on, and then handle grips. It just... For £2,000, I'd expect it to look a lot better than what it is.
I would diamond encrusted for £2,000.
Yeah, I mean, were you able to sit in a seatbelt bucket seat? I don't think I did, to be honest, Barry. No, I don't think I did sit in a seatbelt. I saw the stand, and some of the seatbelt stuff looked absolutely gorgeous. I mean, a lot of the rigs were absolutely gorgeous. I did have a go of, what was the company name? Novus? Is it Novus? Who had, they had some full motion rigs there. That was a really nice bit of kit. Novus full motion rig. I had a picture taken of that, of myself driving the Porsche down the Nürburgring. Carlos Casablanca. Hello, 4D. Good luck. Thank you for joining us, sir. Thank you very much. But yes, Mank, you are right. The screen... This is the thing, and this is the thing I had with the Moza Vision GS wheel. Because I like that wheel, and I kind of want it. But I was always a bit unsure by having the screen on the wheel. Oh, Poops is murdering someone already. Look out.
I didn't touch him. Honest.
Touch his butt. Touch his butt. So,
I was on a reasonable lap then as well.
Yeah, so the Moza Vision GS wheel, I like that wheel, but I'm not completely convinced on screens on wheels. I just think it's a gimmick, really, and it's like if you're driving it's all in front of you. Unless you're like, I suppose, unless you're driving with all the HUD stuff off, rather, I think it's not. I don't think a screen on a wheel really is that important. Or I suppose some people say if you've got like the Formula 1 style seats, maybe because the screen then maybe might be handy because it's sort of in a different position, so maybe the screen's better. CineCube active pedals, I didn't get to try them. There was a big queue for them, and as much as I would love to try them, it was way out of my price range. Way out of my price range, those things are. But yeah. Tone 720, thank you for joining us. Just dipping in from Poops chat to say good luck. Thank you very much.
Tone is a legend of my chat.
Yeah, Tone, yeah. Right on time today. Deutsche Bahn was on time.
I've got Martian over here,
wow.
Moaning.
Martian's moaning, is he?
Yeah.
Guess you're a mark set on the calendar. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, guys, I would go to Sim Expo next year. Again, I really enjoyed it. It was a nice experience. It's nice to say, nice to meet people from the chat as well. I think we went out for a meal last night. It was 12 of us in the end. I think maybe more. And it was good. It was good fun. No, I'm not Carlos. No. No, because I do that on purpose. Let's have a look. What has he done? Yeah, there we go. Of course he has. I'm not saying anything, mate. I'm not saying anything. Let's see how long. How long we've got a quali, mate? Oop, I should reset my screen because it's...
We've got 12 minutes yet. I've just realised
There
I've
we go.
been
I forgot...
sat in a chat window. Wouldn't be the same if I didn't.
Carlos just came to my screen and said, "Tell Poop to sort his scene out," and I said, "No, I'm not going to." 12 for dinner plus 3 late arrivals. Yeah, that's what we had last night. I mean, it was a bit of a drama trying to find somewhere for dinner at that time because Germans don't take kindly for last-minute bookings of 12 people. Yeah, Viv just shouted in the background. The manager came and basically told us off. Basically. Hey, Dan. Says, hey, John, good luck, mate. Yeah, you too, Dan. Who's driving first for you, Dan? Is it you or Ollie? So, solid time to start us off with.
Cheers, Dan. Dan's popped into mine as well. Wish us luck.
Doing the rounds. Doing the rounds. As you do. But, I'll probably do the rounds on... I should do the rounds on my side as well. Have a look. Yeah, Doc fixed the issue with the restaurant situation. Yeah, he did well there. He managed to get us in. So... good luck
Neon's popped
the
in.
race.
Left the light, Neon.
There we go. I'll put that in one chat. That's...
Oh, I've got 40 in my chat. Wishing me luck.
Oh, don't listen to him. He's a traitorous little bastard. He is. Wouldn't trust him. Let's have a look at Chronix. Chronix is streaming.
Thank you, Neon.
Hey, man. Good luck with the race. Copy. Oh. What an idiot. But no, it was the expo was well worth going to be fair. I think it's if you're definitely interested in a lot of the gear that's there, like if you look, oh, there he is. Arctic Fox, punt him off.
Was that Arctic, was it?
That was Arctic, yeah. I mean, if you're interested in like buying new gear, and very much if you're one of the people who wants to try things before you buy them, I suppose if you're not in a rush to buy it, I think definitely go into that to a thing like that is worthwhile. So you can't try everything, I suppose, because companies release new products all the time, but no, it's well worth to see, even to see the difference in quality of certain things, like the active pedals. I mean, the pictures don't do justice of those Simicube active pedals. They are bloody massive. It's like that. They were like that long, and huge things. But it was well worth. It was well worth going. I enjoyed it.
Right, I've got Zach in my chat. Has just realised that you haven't got an official night name for the brown table.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Is this what I know? I've made it now, is it? You know?
Yeah, I think you'll get a name like Sir Geister or something.
You know you've made it in life when you've been knighted.
And just to answer Tome's question in my chat, yes, it's 3 hours this one, Tome, so 4 stints, 2 stints each. Yep. I am doing quali in stint number 1, and then 40 stint 2, me stint 3, and then 40's going to bring us home
in P3.
No, P1.
P1. Let's go P all out. Martian. Oh, Doc says, gotta go for dinner. Enjoy the race and have fun. Thanks, Doc. Again, thanks for helping sorting out last night. Much appreciated. Mank says, didn't realise Arctic was so fast. Saw him battling Clifford the other night, yeah? Oh, that's and then Martin said to Dom, have you convinced the girlfriend yet about active pedals? Or is that to me rather? Have I convinced the girlfriend about active pedals? I mean, that's going to take a lot of convincing. I mean, what are they retailing for? Something like $2,000 or something a piece? I've got Tony in chat now. Tony UT. Hi 40. Good luck. My first time watching you. Dropped like this. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for joining us.
Let me tell you.
Let me get.
No chance.
No chance. There you go, chat. No chance of buying active pedals, I've been told. I think the only chance I've got of getting active pedals is winning the lottery.
Right, I've got to sort out my qualifying time here, sir. I've done a 24.2 and we're down in 9th.
We've got a competitive lobby then, haven't we?
Yeah. And Arctic is...
What are we? Oh yeah, Arctic is up there.
He's 6 at the minute, he's flying.
23.8 for Arctic. 23.5 is the fastest. It's car 10 as well.
23.5 is probably my PB.
Yeah, I think my PB is 23.5, 23.6s. You can say you will restrict yourself to one rig if it has active pedals. Yes, I don't think that's gonna fly. I gotta be honest, Stian. give it a go. What was that, Lou? Rejected. Yeah, yeah, rejected, man. She said no. If Stim Magic or Hoisink Weld bring out active pedals, I'd have to reconsider or to consider. I mean, Mozza, I think, are bringing out active pedals as well at some point. I'm sure I saw an advert from Mozza. So, I mean, they should be slightly cheaper than Simicube. I think that.
Right, 40.
Yeah.
You've officially been knighted in my chat.
Oh, here we go. And what's my title?
You will now be known as Sir Sphincter.
Sir Sphincter.
Whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know.
Cheers.
I mean, I hope that Zach is keeping up with all these names, because I don't know any of them.
Write it down. Yeah, Mozza have announced active pedals, David. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know what... I can't remember a sort of price. I could be wrong. Maybe, did I see something about £700 on that? I don't know. Character says, hello, Mrs. 4D. Yeah. It's nice, yeah.
Go faster, says Dan in my chat. I'm trying, Dan.
She is rather quick with the rejections. Shouldn't she at least give you the impression that there's a chance you have something to say? I thought instant rejection is for after the wedding.
Giving out false hope.
You're not giving out false hope. Okay, there you go. She's not giving out false hope. Just as you were taking a swig of drink. Yeah, I did cough on that, David. You're right. Yeah. I've got the Hoisink Weld Sprints and they're excellent. Well, I'm only running Mozza SRP pedals. Then yeah, they're pretty good. They're I would guess they're mid-range pedals at the moment. They're not the cheapest ones, but they're not the most expensive. Even then, they're not that expensive. So keeps coming back in here, keeping an eye on me, isn't it? Yes, my eyes are being watched. Right, I need to finish doing my rounds of stream. Let's have a look. Who have we picked? We've gone to Chronix. Then let us jump in and see Yiddy. Oh, we're going to Arctics.
So many streams out there.
Wrong Windows, Nick. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of streams going on today. We'll pop into Arctic stream, drop a like and a message. There we go. And then find Beardy. But, yeah, I mean, it's I think this makes ACC. It just makes it more enjoyable as well when you're doing it for racing with friends like this. If you've got people you're sharing splits with, it makes things much more enjoyable for the time to pass by.
Yeah, the only thing better than racing in the same split as people you know is racing in the same split with teammates.
Yes, exactly.
So we've done it a couple of times with the Sim Cafe where there'd be 3 teams from the Sim Cafe all in the same split.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think yeah. That's always great fun. It's so much better when you can share this experience like we got today. We got the two beardy crews in with us today. It would have been nice to have Dan and Syv there, but you know, it's the way the elo falls sometimes.
It wouldn't have been nice. They're far too quick.
You're right. Yeah. What am I saying? We want to win. Yeah, Scooby, nice. Oh no, that's good. We're all good.
Right, we've only got a couple of minutes left, and it looks like my 24-2 is the best we're going to get.
How's she feeling? Car feeling all right?
Yeah.
So I see, you know,
Yeah, I'm just
the
struggling
Fox,
a little bit.
the
to
Arctic
put it all
Fox
together.
says 23.8. He's still at 23.9 essentially. P1 has improved slightly again. So the P1 time, pole time is now 23.4. So it's getting quicker.
You do find quite often in these endurance races, though, that quali times can be quite deceptive.
Yeah, exactly.
People are running quali setups with low fuel, etc.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. You get your low set of fuel setups, and then it's you'll have like the hot lappers going in for the first stint to set the best time. You know, so you two. I'll just turn my game volume down a little bit. I'm part of there, mate. It's yeah, it's the way it goes, you know. It is what it is. But it's well, yeah, I think. Well, what's happened today? I've gained like 4 subs already. Look at that. And one away from 50. One away from 50. Wow. 45 earlier. Take that all day long.
It's nice gaining subs, isn't it?
I think someone's the pins on your stream, the pins chat, pinned comment for my stream is the wrong stream.
What, in my chat?
Yeah, you've got a pinned comment with my stream on it, but you've got my streams that I've set up for tomorrow as the pins message.
Right.
Yeah. So it says it's not live.
We're going to watch 40 tomorrow.
Yeah, if you want to watch me tomorrow, there's your link.
I will. I'll do something about that shortly.
Oh, Monday nights. Oh, I'm up to 50 now. Look at that. Absolutely.
50 subs. That's a
50
nice
subs.
little
Legendary. Yeah, Monday night. I'm going to do Monday nights. I think I was going to... What was I saying? Right,
Hello, mate.
I'll take the Monday night stream slots since everyone else is doing every other day. So, I did say to you yesterday, don't look at me like that. I see. I'm abandoning you again for my racing friends, yes. Oh, you legends. Thank you very much. Tone, Marcian, Tony, Mank, yeah. I see people. Thank you very much for joining and dropping your subs. Much appreciated as always. So you got 24-2. I mean, maybe it is what it is. It's Brands Hatch, so it's like... who knows what can happen? Tony, this is great. Watching 3 live streams at once. You two and Dan. Well, I appreciate that I'm one of the chosen few. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. So, Beardy is 17th. Yeah, so we've got Beardy in... Yeah, there we go. So we qualified P11. Arctic Fox with a stellar time there. Didn't have yours or Beardy's for some reason. Well, yeah, it happens. Dan and Ollie P11 in split 1. Wow. That must be an absolutely stellar time. 50 sub
Well,
giveaway,
11.
says Moto. Yeah, 50 sub giveaway. Like, what have I got to give away? Do you want an Allen key? I got. I can give you away an Allen key. I think it's a 4 mil. If you've lost one, let me know. Also, what time did Dan get, David? Or Ollie? Actually, I think Ollie did the qualifying. What time did he get? Good afternoon, Sir 4D of Wales, says Sean Barker. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you for joining us. But oh, we gotta. The giveaway will then be an active.
Right, here we go then. So,
Martian, that's bold. if I can I get the, yeah. Not allowed to keep the active pedal, so I have to give it away. Yeah.
right. So
That's not how it works. I have
with,
shouted from the background. Sorry,
I'm going
oops.
with 74 litres per stint.
74, yeah.
Okay, brake pad 2 is on.
I was going to say, pads 2, we want. Have you set any strategies for wet races, just in case?
No, absolutely nothing at all.
So what I normally do is just have like strategy 1, like 76 litres, tyre pressure's the same, and then I'll have strategy 2 then with like 26.5 all round, wet tyres and the same fuel, just in case.
It's very wise.
In case we need to switch it on the fly, or and you know. Yeah, thank you. Congratulations for the 50 subs. Thank you very much, Tony. Yeah. John,
Thank you, Dan.
you
Thank
need
you,
to
Mac.
start calling the Allen key Inbushlusel. I assume that's the... I'm probably getting butchered, that pronunciation. I'm sure I'll get told if I am, very shortly.
Right, okay. So,
Inbushlusel. No, I've got still doing wrong.
right, so strategy 2.
Strategy 2, I would do 26.5 all round, and then the same fuel and wet tyres, obviously.
Yeah.
Was good enough.
I've gone 20,
Was good
I've
enough,
gone
Christian says.
27. 27 all round.
Schlüssel. Schlüssel. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, that's right. No, I've gone 27 all round for the wet strategy.
Yeah, I would do, if you can got time, do a strategy 3 and 4 with it's like the same, like 1 and 2, but with no fuel added. So like strategy 3 is dry tyres, dry pressures, but with 0 fuel. And strategy 4, wet tyres, wet pressures, but 0 fuel. So like if you bin it big time, we could just simply switch to strategy 3, so you're not having to put extra fuel in the car.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you know, just so you can... So we are P11, Beardy P17, the Arctic Fox in P7. Well, good luck, team, says Tony. Arcee, thank you very much. Good luck, says Strangelove. Good luck, says Sean.
Get on track, Poop.
So, let me get into spotter cam for you.
Right, here we go then, chat. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Strangelove.
There we go. Yeah, I've put you in spotter cam now, so I got a bird's eye view. So I got in like drone cam almost. So we should have a good view of any incidents in front. Someone's starting from the pit lane. It's a bold choice. But then saying that, it might be a wise choice.
Awesome.
Awesome. Inbus. Oh, come on. This was the company that had the patent on the hex key. They were in my hometown. I'm the source of unnecessary knowledge. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So you live in the town where the Allen key was invented. Or patented, I should say. Or... Interesting. Interesting. I mean, my hometown is their claim. My hometown's claim to fame is we have our own type of cheese.
Carefully.
The Philly cheese. Yeah. That's our claim. I mean, we have a nice castle, as it happens, in Caerphilly. This nice castle.
We have the legend that is Ole Syv in my chat, wishing us luck.
Oh, Ole Syv. Cheers for that, mate.
Proper fast driver.
Is Ole Syv, is he back to work, or are you streaming coming up? I don't know, I think he said he was finishing his streams. I think I saw in one of his streams the other day. He was the last one before back to work, so I assume he's finished up.
I've got that horrible prospect ahead of me at some point of having to go back to work.
How is that going? Have you had any sniffs yet? Any?
No
Any
bites yet. But I'll keep throwing the bait out there.
Yeah.
You know, something will happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you'll get something. I mean, yeah, I mean, you'll have to eventually, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, and it's something sooner rather than later. And best of luck that it works out for you, man. Really, it's never a nice thing being made redundant.
In the meantime, I'm loving the streaming life. I have to say.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I was quite lucky when I got made redundant in my last job. I got made redundant like 1 or 2 months before my 2-year period, so they didn't have to give me redundancy. And I'll tell you later. I'll tell you the rest of the story afterwards. Let's get started with the race then. So, best of luck.
Thank you. Phoenix, we're just starting the race. So Phoenix is just asking how the racing is going. We're just about to start.
Yep. We're just starting now. So I got drone cam, the eye in the sky, so I can see if anything big happens. And I'll tell you which way to go, if I can.
Horse behind me will take off.
Oh, drive through already for someone behind. Right.
There's always someone behind, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got good space to your left. Should be alright. Got a couple of cars going wide. Seems pretty tidy so far. And I think everyone should start falling in line. Arctic, I think, got a love tap on the rear from the Porsche. Porsche Aston behind's getting close. Yep, looks like... Oh, Porsche's off. It's going to be an awkward position. Oh, he's going for it. Don't go there, mate. Don't do that there.
It's never going to work.
Oh. Yeah, the beardy there should be okay. What? Could have been worse.
Put the blame at the door of the Aston there.
Yeah, I'll have. Yeah, you clear the beamer now. Whoa, could have been a lot worse, that one, but didn't really. I don't know what happened there.
Well, I was coming into the corner at a strange angle, and he was too wide as well.
Oh, and a sniff at Beardy's rear ends there.
That's just to let Beardy know that we're here.
Yeah.
Beardy, he'll be panicking now. Oh my god, I've got poop behind me.
Which poops is going to turn up for this race? It's the poops with blood on his mind. Ooh.
Oh, we got 21 damage for that as well.
Yeah, how much we got?
21.
21 seconds. Oof.
Yeah. That's probably the contact with the barrier more
yeah. See how you feel. If you need to pull in early, well, I would say if you need to pull in earlier, it gets a bit difficult with the tyres.
Beardy, where are you going? Oh. Right, now we're in trouble.
Now we've got some more damage. Ooh!
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is going on?
I've got the car.
The car's Yeah.
Clear angle and all sorts.
Yeah, did you set that repair strategy up for 3?
I did.
Yeah, well, I think we're going to have to use it. Well, that was an eventful start.
Ah, that's so annoying.
Another little tap with the wall, just for good measure. Well, there we go. That was an adventurous start. Let's have a look at some of those. Let's get an instant replay. Jesus Christ.
I hate it when endurance races start like this.
There we go. Oh dear. Almost like a safe rejoin was impossible. I was feeling every time you come back on the track, someone was just driving into you.
Well, the car was turning when I wasn't, so I couldn't do much about that.
Yeah. Let's have a look then. Where is... let's see what happens then.
It was Beardy threw me off then. I didn't know where he pulled to the inside for some strange reason. I don't know what he was doing.
Let's see what happens on the...
I'll blame anybody but me.
Well, we're just looking back on my end now. Let's see what happens here. The Aston's thinking of chucking it up the insides, yeah. That's put you off in line. I think, yeah, the Aston was sort of sticking his nose on the outside.
Yeah, and then he pulled out at the very last.
Pulled out at the last moment. You're offline, I think, and you've gone in for the apex, and it looks like. Oh. Well, yeah, the Porsches. Yeah, you just caught the rear end of the Porsche on there. Z's just cut across, and yeah, maybe that one's on you, I think, with the tap of the Porsche.
Yeah, but I think he was too wide as well.
Yeah, and he's cut across in front of you, really. You know, it's questionable because he's come across into your line. Okay, so what we got? Max says you should have seen Ollie's start. Lots of bad luck. One. Now, is that bad luck for us or bad luck for Ollie? You got the leader just coming out in front of you. You should make T. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Yeah, let him go, and you got plenty of time before. Got his lessons in corners from Lewis Hamilton, says Tone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that first instance, it was. Let's have a look. The Aston put you off for sure.
Oh, he did exactly what he had to do.
Yeah, he's been thinking about chucking up the inside and then sort of thought otherwise. The rejoin, let's have a look at the rejoin was fine. You came out. Oh, there's another McLaren that's like directly behind you. What's happened here? Because you're right behind Beardy here, and the BMW's alongside. Is this the guy?
It was Beardy's move before the corner threw me.
Oh, was it?
Inside. So I then went to the outside a bit more.
Yeah. Oh,
it's not going to work out well.
Yeah.
Ah. We're stuck in
yeah, that's the problem now. With all the traffic. Yeah, I see what you mean with Beards. Yeah. Yeah, you could argue Beardy moved under braking there. Because he's gone for the inside line, and then he's changed his mind at the last moment. And that's and then you've taken evasive action. I think that one's on Beardy for moving under braking. I gotta be honest.
It's
he started.
It's all Freddie's fault.
It's always Freddie's fault. Yeah, it's very close for Beards. I mean, he could have. is he's gone to the inside, starts braking, and then he drifts back to the outside, and then goes back inside because he sees you're there, and then by that time it's too late because you've taken evasive action, and then you've gone into the barrier, and then someone else hits you again. Oh.
Oh, look, it's all gone to absolute crap.
Yeah. Still lots of crashes, making some spots yet. Like the last instant where I think you got tapped again and thrown into the wall. Oh, Jesus Christ. They just keep coming. Every time I think I've seen the last incident, there's another incident.
Yeah, well, after the crash, like I say, my steering wheel was at right angles.
Yeah.
So I was trying to get off
You had someone literally just drove into us. Red McLaren by here. Just drove straight into you on the corner. Joins on the outside and he's just driven into you.
Well, thankfully for our chats, as we were saying earlier, there's lots and lots of other streams to watch today.
If you want some competitive racing and you want to see some... I'd recommend going and seeing Arctic Fox at the moment.
Yeah, are they getting on? They out there?
Let's have a look. Well, Arctic Fox is... Ramsey is currently running in P9. Beardy is currently P13. So, yeah, I mean, it's still all to play for. I mean, it's you know, it's Brands Hatch. It's a relentless track, you know, and people will crash off eventually as the time goes on.
Well, as Tone said in my chat, at least it happened early.
Yeah, well, I see it happened on the first lap. Now, at least we can just sort of. I wouldn't say there's nothing to play for, but it's just there's no pressure now. You know, there's no pressure. So it's just let's just put our heads down now and get on with it and see where we go. And again, it's Brands Hatch. There's going to be crashes. There's going to be people going off. The real fun bit is when the pit stop stints are going to start. Because with this pit lane on Brands Hatch, it's going to be absolute carnage with everyone coming out and... So, yeah, so it will be alright, I think. Not where we would like to be, but yeah, this stuff happens.
Well, the way it started, I thought I thought I'd settled in. All of the potential carnage had been and gone.
Yeah, that's it. I think it was very eventful first couple of laps there, to be fair. Yeah. It could have been better, let's say, but it could have been a lot worse, you know.
We'll just have to see where we end up now, 40.
Yeah.
A recovery drive, as Tony in my chat has said.
Yeah, it's a recovery drive now. Yeah, for sure. I think I said we'll gain places. You know, we're currently last but one, but we'll gain places back. Like I said, people will crash. You can guarantee that in Brands Hatch, because this is an absolute relentless track. You know, and it's such a relentless track on the arms, so people will, you know, as they get tyres, they'll make more mistakes. And what is the track temperatures at the moment? 28, so it's still quite hot. I mean, it should start to cool down.
I don't need this.
E32 has a stop and go 30, but he is a couple of laps in front. So we might get that back eventually.
It's so depressing when something like this happens, and then I find that I'm
You have the pace then, and then you're stuck with the back markers. Yeah, you have the pace, but then you're stuck battling, stuck behind P4. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Me and David had a similar situation at our Monza race where I got crashed out, and when I came back after my repairs, I came back out in track in the same position I was in, or in the same pack of cars I was in before I got crashed. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I was keeping up with pace with them, but I kept. I had to keep yielding because of blue flags. And like, or you end up in a position where you're faster than as you are with P4, and you just have to stick with it, really.
Oh, I've got another flasher behind me. Like I don't know you're there, mate.
Yeah, exactly. I think let him go after once you
Yeah,
get
I'll
into the
let him
straighty
go.
bit. Yeah, that's it. It's just some people haven't got patience. It's a 3-hour race. You don't need to flash like a madman. That's looking good. Look, how that worked. Yeah, the cat's looking really nice now. It's done, is it? Oh, so look. Would be good by you. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Very nice. Well done, though. The race is not over till it's over, says Tony, and that is quite right. We might not get the win now, but we could still finish in the teens, I think.
Oh, that might be a big ask.
It might be, but I think we can. I'm confident we can finish in the teens if things go our way. You know, because I'm sure people are going to crash up at some point. Car 34. It's car 34. That's the guy in last. Oh, well, I mean, we've gained another place back, so it's not that bad. We were 33, we're now 32. So that's another one. That guy's holding everyone up, isn't he? The P4. Oh, here we go. That's a good move there. Play. That's a good move from the bed Ferrari.
Yeah, I think the chap in front of us has probably got the slower of the drivers in there.
Just notice one of the hashtags on the roof of your car says, "Who needs triples?"
Yeah, that was me.
I like that.
When I was talking about getting triple screens, and then I bought a wide screen instead.
Well, that I suppose that goes back to the convention stuff. When I went and had a go at it, the two bigs I had to go, I both had the ultra wides on it, and that was quite nice to have the ultra wide. This looks very familiar, John, says David. It does. I was literally just saying this is like our race at Monza, where we're like in the front of the pack and stuck behind, you know, in the lead pack, stuck behind them. This is exactly like what we had in Monza, yeah. But yeah, I did. It was nice to have a go at an ultra wide because I never had I've never used one, but it was the two rigs I had to go at yesterday were ultra wides, and it was nice to have that extra width. I've just got a normal 42 standard widescreen. But I mean, P6 isn't exactly setting the timesheets of what a light. He's you're holding him off pretty much. If anything, he is gaining slowly, but that's because this guy in front is slow. Oh dear.
Well, I suppose the one good thing is if we're on pace with these boys, then we must be catching up with the
back markers, exactly.
The back markers, so
yeah, exactly. And I suppose the good thing with this track is it's a short lap, so we've got more chance to catch up with the guys. Yeah, so let's have a look. I'm just checking in on Dan and Ollie, and they are currently running P27 of 35, so they must have had a really adventurous start as well. Oh, I've just noticed.
I'm sorry, mate.
Yeah, it's got to be done. Got to be done. You're too slow, mate.
Don't be silly.
Yeah. Oh, I've just seen Dan's got memberships enabled on his channel now.
Yes, he got his YouTube partnership thingy sorted.
No, it's not going to let me do it. Not going to let me buy him, I reckon. Last time I tried to do some paid membership on YouTube, but when I was in Germany, it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I had that issue. It was something to do
Yeah.
with your settings on your Google Pay account or something.
Yeah, PayPal country is different to what you're trying. Yeah, so I can't do it until I can't do it until I'm back in UK or something. So. I mean, look at that! You've gapped that guy already. He's a second back already. Good job, mate. Just makes for a long race, really, when you have that sort of early incident. Yeah, it's difficult, really, isn't it? Because if you have an incident early on, it's a long race at the back of the grids. But at the same time, it's like there's no pressure then to sort of go over battling with people and trying to hold a position off, I suppose. So it kind of works both ways. But then there's the disappointment of position we're in now of what could have been, you know. We've clearly got the pace to be, well, you're gaining back, you're holding a little gaining with P4, so, you know, it is what it is. These things happen, I guess.
Yeah, that's the beauty of endurance racing.
That's racing for you. Exactly, it's endurance racing, you know. That's your best lap of the race so far. 24.8. Solid lap. See where if we can find what everyone else is doing.
No, I just picked up a track
Something.
track wall in there as well.
Ooh, ooh.
Doing it all.
Shift. I was pressing the wrong button. Shift. So you did a 24.8.89 or 24.9, let's say. The guy in front who's best lap is a 24.8 dead, pretty much. 24.4 for P3. Oop. P31. I mean, P31 is his best lap so far is a 26.4. But
Yeah,
he's also having to give way to the back markers, and you're on the same lap.
Yeah, I've got him on the relative.
Yeah. So, and you're catching big time on this guy. You must have had you must have come up the pits or something, because you had like a 2-minute lap. That was a 1:57. And his last lap was a 3 minutes something, so you must have had an accident somewhere. But yeah, we'll have that guy. P2 has set the fastest lap of the race with a 24.2. P1 has done a 24.4. So again, pace-wise, you're not that far off the, the leaders. The Arctic Fox is again 24.8 dead, really. Yeah, I mean, you're holding position and pace of the guys around us brilliantly. You know, it's just what could have been, but you're catching Horvath in P31 at a rate of knots.
Well, all we can do is just do this, isn't it, really?
Yeah, exactly. Let me see what the rest of the cars are doing now. So where's P30? Let's go find P30. See what lap he's currently on. There he is. P30 is currently on lap 14. What are you on? Oh, that's P30. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong relative, don't I? P30 actually is a Bentley. So the P30 is just coming up towards the start-finish straight, really.
So almost a lap then.
Yeah, and he's just about to start lap 15. So he's a lap in front of us, I think. 2 laps in front of us. Yeah, no, he's 1 lap in front of us, yeah. But he's just coming around sort of... Yeah. Again, what was his lap times though? Let's have a look. 31's lap times. 30's lap times rather. Again, car 30, his last lap was a 32.7. So he's not quick, and his best lap is a 26.8. So...
Okay, so...
Yeah, we...
taking points out of him.
Exactly, we're going to take chunks out of these guys, because we're doing 25s and 24s. We're going to start eating into their times. And...
there was only 2 splits as well, wasn't there? So
yeah, just 2 splits. So these guys are going to be quite low, because we're car 8, and they're going to be like in the car... You know, they're like car... Well, you know, low... P30 is car 28, P31 is car 31. Yeah, so there's a lot of guys here with big door numbers. Why has someone got door number 69? Nice. How did he get door number 69? How's that happened?
Right, that's like P31.
Tone says better in last few minutes when you've been running well and lose all. Yeah, I mean that's also a fair point. It's better to lose it now at the beginning than to bin it on the last 5 minutes. Yeah, I'd rather bin it on the first 5 minutes of the race than the last 5 minutes of the race. To be fair, that's a fair point. Because if we're battling, yep, you've just taken that guy, so good job.
We've got P29 ahead of us, so hopefully we'll...
Yeah, be able to unlap yourself. He's on the lap in front of you, I think. Let me just double check this. Because you're lap 15. Yeah, he's on the lap in front. And he's carrying damage. A lot of damage as well, so... Because his last lap was a 133. This lap is a 129. So this guy is must be carrying a fair bit of damage and losing 4 seconds a lap. I mean, that's not going to be many laps. But not... Oh, Jesus. Look at that car. Yeah, so that's unlapping ourselves there. The thing is, if he's got that serious amount of damage, we can gain that on the pit stops. You know, because you're going to be blasting through the stint now with eating times up. So if people have got damage and they're just going to carry it to the pit stops, we can make a few places back on that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because they'll hold like that guy. If he's carrying 30 seconds of damage, for example, then the time you get round to the pit stop, he's in fact I think he's just pulled over. McLaren you just overtook. Yep, there we go. He's returned to pit. You will have him this lap.
Excellent.
Look at that. He passed him twice in 1 lap. Welcome, Alex. Oh, Dan, I missed some. Yeah, you missed a bit of action, Alex, to be fair. We are 16 laps in. Sounds a lot, but it's at Brands Hatch, so it's half an hour in. We started P11, and we're currently running P31 after an eventful start of the race. There's 2 people in the pits. We've got another back marker coming up, but yeah, not last though. You're right, and to be fair, we're going to gain a couple of positions back here. I think. Poops, who's driving now, he's a quick boy. Oh, that's one thing I realised I've not done. Is add my. Oh, no, it is the team. But yeah, Poops is a quick boy. We're currently sort of holding pace with P4, even though we are 2 laps down. So, are we 2 laps down or are we 1 lap down?
Only 1, I think. We had how long did we have in the pits? Oh no, it might be 2. Was it a minute and 50?
Yeah, 2 laps. He's on lap 19. Yeah, we're on 17. So we're 2 laps down. But importantly, we're holding pace with the leaders, really. So that means that we should be eating into the back markers time. By the time we come for pit stop in, say, what, 25, 30 minutes, we might be able to claw some places back from doing the back markers. At the very least, well, you're back up to P30 already now, so you might gain a place here on the start-finish straight as well.
I need all the
there you
places
go.
I can get.
You'll gain that one back. That's the McLaren you just overtook about a few moments earlier. Matt is P9, is he? Let's have a look. Yep, Matt Beard, P9. He's doing well. Arctic Fox in P7. So, yeah, Alex, in this race we've got two teams, shall we say, who are friends of the channel, friends of us, who are also in this race. Oh, and he's just got himself a drive-through. The guy who returned a garage, I think. I think the guy who returned a garage just got himself a drive-through.
That's depressing.
So yeah, we got two cars here running who are sort of friends of the channel, and they are both running P7 and P9 at the moment. We're not going to catch them, but yeah, it's nice to be in the same lobby. So it's nice to share this event. But this one is it's an eventful race to start with. Let's be fair. Oh, here we go. What's happening in front? Some back markers getting in the way.
Yeah, we've got a back marker, and we've also got
two back markers, I think. Yeah. Two back markers getting in the way. P4.
Got P27 there, so that means that we're on the same lap as P28.
Yeah. So he's a lap in front, and you got one guy who's a lap behind. And again, look how we're catching him. Oh Jesus, what is this guy doing?
Don't know.
He's all over the place. Okay, he's let us go. That's good.
He could have made it a little bit easier than that, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could have. Yeah, that's for sure. Question is, will this guy make it easy? Oh, I thought he was going to turn in. Oh, what did he do then?
I should have known better. That was my fault. I should have waited.
Yeah, well, yeah. It looked like he was giving him space, and he sort of decided he wanted to come across a bit more.
Oh.
But sorry, he didn't lose a position, so that's the main thing. Didn't lose a position. I don't know what he was doing then. He's like he sort of yielded, and then he sort of wanted to come back across. Let's have a look. Let's go back.
I knew he wasn't going to give it up.
Yeah, he made it. He certainly wasn't making it easy for you. That's for sure.
I should have waited and left it until the straight.
Yeah, he's when he's taken that corner, instead of going up on the curb like you normally do, he's just decided to turn into you, basically, like you were there. That's on him. So you're alongside him, and he just turns into you rather than taking the racing line and following the curb. He just sort of thought, no, I'm going to come across a bit more, and that's on him. You didn't do anything wrong there, mate. You left him boom, and he just decided he didn't want it. He wanted your space.
Well, the good thing is we've got the best seat in the house for Arctic Fox's race.
Yeah, that's true. He's right up there, so hopefully 5, 6, and 7 all together. Look who's in 28. It's a Bentley. Yep, P28 is a Bentley. Oh, actually, Bentley, he's overtaken someone. There's a car, P28. Now P28 is a BMW. Car 33, where's he? Car 33. We had no damage, Alex. We had no damage. We probably got a little bit, not a lot, I would imagine.
I'll have a little look in a second.
And glancing a bit. I think that can wait now, really. If you come. Oh,
26 seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait.
The Ferrari is clearly made of paper today.
Yeah, I mean, boys at Maranello of you know, I think they've been using Chinesium to rebuild the Ferrari. They've not done a good job. It's just falling apart. So yeah, well, it is what it is, isn't it? What's your stint timer looking at?
20 minutes.
Well, if you want to pop in at 10 minutes time, I mean that's the ideal window time. Then saves driving around with damage.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because the window's going to open in what, 5-10 minutes. The window will open up, and then we can just pit then as well with everyone else, just to avoid driving with damage. Really, there's no need to if you don't. Because at least now we're not losing a stint, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It was David. The Bentley was in P28, but he's now P27. Oh, there's a guy in the pits, and you're going to get a place. There we go. There's another place back. We are, considering we were P33, we are slowly clawing some places back. So yes, we have a Bentley now, who is P27. That is car 28. He is. Where is car 28? He's at the start-finish straight, I think. So yeah, we ain't gonna pass him anytime soon, I don't think. No, he's not the start-finish straight.
We're definitely being impacted by the damage here. We've slowed right down.
Hoping for some Bentley comedy. Yeah, well. It's a Bentley, not sure if it's the Bentley. No, it's not the Bentley. It's not the one that me and Juan run into all the time. But it is a Bentley. Yeah. Well, there could be some Bentley comedy. Let me see what the Bentley where he is on lap. You're 22. Oop, Arctic was a bit wide. Oh, Matt Beards must have had an incident. He's back in 16th.
Oh no.
He's got damage as well, so he must have had. Oh, and he's got the Bentley driver behind him. There it is. So the Bentley is currently on lap 23, and he's just about to come into the start-finish straight. So he's still, I think, quite in front of us a bit. Yeah. We ain't going to catch this guy anytime soon. He's doing 26.5s. Not sure what's going to happen with Arctic, as Chronix is showing as offline, even though in the lobby. Oh. Did they join in the right order, David? That'd be my question. If they joined in the wrong order, that could be what's happened.
Right, this chap in front of me is the fella that we were stuck behind earlier.
Yeah, that's that slow the Sky Ferrari, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so Arctic and Chronix might have a problem.
I've got Dan in my chat saying good work, Pete. Not really, Dan. It's not been good work from Pete at all.
Normal service has been resumed, that's what it is. Normal poop service. Ooh. He looked a bit leery going around that corner there. Arctic has made that place as well. Oh no, he's just overtaking the back marker. We started in P11, Brian. P11, Brian, we started, and we're currently in P28 after an eventful first stint. I'm kind of worried about Arctic and Chronix. Because Chronix apparently is connected and watching, but he's not showing is online in the and available for a driver swap.
That's not good.
So when Arctic has to pit, he might either have to double stint.
Maybe that's what's going on.
What is he doing here?
He's a back marker. He's 28, 26 even.
Yeah, he's a lap in front of you.
You won't. Yeah, you won't get out of my way.
No. I've got to watch the first lap. Yeah, it was an eventful first lap, Ryan. I will give you that. It was the first couple of laps were quite eventful. Yeah, he's letting you go. Thank you. The first couple of laps were eventful. Some mixed. Oh, he's got quite a bit of damage as well. So when he comes to pit, he's going to have to repair that. And I think, oh, Brian's in the pit. Brian? Beardy's in the pit. I wonder if that's his, he's just called it a day on his stint, perhaps. Beardy is in the pit.
So what's going on ahead as well? That's P24. Trying to get out of the way of everybody.
Okay, so Dargo is now in the car. So yeah, Beardy has just done driver swap. Dargo's just come out.
Well, I'm gonna do one more lap after this one, 40.
Yeah, and then we're gonna swap, are we?
And then we'll swap. And I think even though that's just short of 45 minutes, if we then do our full stints, we'll make that little bit of time up.
Yeah. Well, that's it. If you come in now, you might as well come in now. Now the stint window is safe, so we don't have to do like an extra stop. Is he gonna let? Oh, Jesus. Do I want to let you go? No, clearly not. Oh, Wouter says that Rinaldi chap behind was in my Mizano race. We were on the same lap and he was continuously flashing at me. Awful guy, says Wouter. Yeah, I mean, you get some people that are very flash happy on the head. But... Oh,
Jesus
that made me scared. He was early on the brakes there.
Sure, when he just.
Good grief.
You can't get reported, can you, for scaring somebody into the gravel? Well,
I don't think so. Yep, I'm ready for you.
And I'm going to give you... I'm on the wrong pit strategy.
Don't put strategy 3. Strategy 1 we want. And whatever tyre pressures you do it, whatever your tyres are doing there, I would imagine. The track has dropped 1 degree, so maybe an extra click.
Yeah, we're going. Oh well, I'm sort of 26.7, so I'm going to give you
an extra 1 or 2 clicks, maybe. Yeah. It's 6 o'clock, so it's going to be 7 p.m. the time. So yeah, maybe an extra 2 or 3 clicks will probably do.
Right, I think we're all sorted. Right, we're coming in. Get yourself ready there, 40.
I am ready, sir. I am ready. Strategy 666.
Right, 74 litres you've got, so that should be more than enough.
Yep.
Straight up. Yeah, straight up. That's something. So we've got a little bit of repairs to do. Over 26 seconds.
So what, we got like a 50-minute pit stop, is it?
50 minutes, yeah. Yeah, 50 seconds, basically.
50 seconds. Yeah. I think when we come out, hopefully we come out in it's a nice gap developing.
Good. You want nice clean air. You've got 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, I think we'll be out. I think we might be out in front of in a gap there.
You got 10 seconds left, and I'll count you in from 5. Here we go. I've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Away you go.
Lovely.
Oh, bloody silly game has done that thing where it changes drivers.
Yeah.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
Get these
All right,
guys
settle in
go.
then,
Your
40.
tyres are cold. Watch
No
out.
pressure, mate.
Oh, look who it is! It's that Ferrari that you...
Yeah, it's in again.
It's that poopmobile behind me again.
All right, like I say, mate, just
That's it.
settle
No...
yourself in. There's absolutely no pressure at all.
Yeah.
We're in P31 at the moment. That'll change over the next 4 or
That's
5
it.
laps, I'm sure. Right, I'm breaking my neck for a wee. So I'm just
No
gonna
worries.
disappear for 5
Good
minutes,
luck, John.
alright?
Good stint poop,
Gonna
says
go.
Wouter. Kind of.
Yeah, sort of. I'm going to go and have a quiet word with myself.
Have a chat with yourself in the corner.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Always. He's down, lock in, yep. So should be alright, yeah. Need a drop to go. Oh, he's got a nice gap.
B30. Schumacher behind is pitting.
Schumacher's pitting behind. Oh. Do you realise there was a Schumacher in this race?
Fastest lap for Wellenter, 126.14.
Cheers, Strangelove. Juan, push, push, push. Yep. Turn in, you bugger.
Okay, John. The
What
next
tyres?
car
A
is
bit
car number
overpressurised?
22.
Early on the
Tyre
race
temperatures
there,
are good.
just get settled in. Ferrari is such a different beast driving than the Porsche. One minute he wants to sort of oversteer, then he wants to understeer. It sounds like a flipping lawnmower.
Pay attention to track limits, please, John.
Let's see what we got. Door 5 behind. Oh.
The leader is pitting now. Janke, car number 10, is leading the race.
Okay. What? So I think the tyres are getting up now. Look who we got here. Tyres are way overpressurised on the front. But they should sort of come back to us as the temperature goes down.
The leader's pitting now. Your front brakes are getting a
And
bit
this is
hot.
the problem. You're stuck being drivers then, like this.
The
P10.
gap to P11 behind is now 1.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Oh, who's off? P9.
Blue flag. B29.
Oh, you're
The car
gonna
in
let me
front of
through
us
me?
is car number 69.
How's he car 69? That's the question. Someone must have missed it on the.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Let's hope so, but Zach, we should be alright. We're just in the wrong positions, really.
That's a new fastest lap for Trader,
Thanks to this
125.49.
guy, but I'm gonna have to let the guy behind, I think.
Right side, clear right.
Had to let him through.
B28. Your brake temperatures look good.
No choice.
The guy behind has just done a 125.82.
You are speed. Yeah, well,
Okay, John.
race will
The
come
next
back to
car
us, I
is
think.
car number 22.
Is, you know, we're just out of position, I think, at the moment. But it's, again, it's these kind of cars in front we should be battling with, really, because clearly I'm faster than this guy in front, and he's Piedmont. Yeah, it happens.
Blue
Yeah.
flag.
Oh, I've got another blue flag.
Fastest
now.
lap for
Brilliant.
Trader, 125.12.
Oh, this is the guy who went off the track earlier. I don't think a top 10 is possible, Tone, I've got to be honest. I think we'll be lucky to get in the teens. I don't think we won't get a top 10. It'd have to be something catastrophic happening for
The
that.
last
one.
lap was a 127.20. That's
Would
your
have
best
that
lap
in
in this
there.
session.
But I think we could get a teens. Top 11.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Oops, someone's binned it.
You're clear, incident clear. The leader has just done a 125.52.
Where's he going? Back's to the left, mate. Going the wrong way. Let this guy go. Don't know his name up anymore. The guy's taking a shortcut. I don't really answer. You joker lax in this race. Top 11, Barry. Just for you, mate. I'll finish top 11, yeah. How's that?
All right, John. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, I agree, Barry. Yeah, top 10 is too much to ask. But 11, yeah, doable. Let's do it. We can do a top 11.
Gap
Well,
to Schumacher.
we
Just
need a little bit of luck. Gets us. We can do that. Yeah, go on. Top 11. For Barry. Oh, I've got Schumacher behind me for position. There's a thing phrase I never thought I'd have to say. I'm in front of Schumacher. Oh, but we started 11. Let's finish 11, yeah. This one goes to 11, yeah. I know that reference. It's better. Everyone else's goes to 10. Ours goes to 11. It's just more, you know? Oh, Spinal Tap. That's an old school one, that is. The Mercedes liveries well in there.
The guy in front is car number 29.
Oh, we got position there. Oh, okay. That's not the way as well, like I said to the Porsche. That's not the correct line. Final tap. Ooh! Bit bouncy on a curb there.
The gap to 21st. Behind is now 4.8 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Right, so it was a bit of a scruffy lap then. Let's get this sorted. You don't make films that they used to anymore, that's for sure.
B27.
Last time I watched Spinal Tap. Long time ago. Tokyo Drift on that corner then.
The gap to B28 behind is now 5.9 seconds.
If it's screwy. It's just a Ferrari thing, or it's just a setup thing, but she's still a bit loose on the rear end. Maybe I'll stay for third, that last corner.
Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Quickest so far. I mean, we've got no traffic this time. Tyres are getting a bit hot. Warning.
We've just cut the track. Yellow flag in sector 3. We think Kaufman has binned it in Sterling's.
Car 2.
Sector 3 is green.
Car 2 is on my list. Play these as well a bit. When's the Formula 1 start, guys? Anyone know when that starts? It's got to be later, isn't it? It's the US. Today it's 7, 8 o'clock European time.
The gap to P21 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 1 lap in front.
Traction up an extra click. Feels a bit too leery for my liking.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
R2 again.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag. We think that Kaufman has gone off in Dingledell.
Yeah, I went a bit too wide there. I mean, it's taking it easy. We've got position in front of us. Well, car for a position eventually. Why am I going to second? I said I was going to go third.
The gap to P28 behind is now 6.4.
Dairy coming out of there? It's me, like 15 minutes, it's stint gone already. Where's that gone? A bit slow, is that? Hello Adam, how you doing, mate? Everything's better at 11, that's certainly right. It's just more.
That lap time was 1:26.00.
Feeling completely comfortable at the moment in this car. No, just I've got the confidence. It feels like she's understeering a fair bit and then occasionally wants to step out. I don't feel like I'm feeling the confidence to push it.
Yellow flag in sector
Yeah, like this, just you can take that a lot quicker, but I still feel. We start getting get more time in a car. I'll be able to feel more comfortable in it.
Just done a 1:26.01.
hardly driven
The
the
gap behind is
296.
now
I mean, I don't.
6.1 seconds.
This is the first time
B27.
I've seen and doing these sort of races. The first time I've driven the 296 since it came out. I started driving it a little bit when it first came out and just didn't like it. Didn't get on with it really. So I drive with the Porsche normally. And I just drove with this because, well, Poops prefers the 296. I mean, I think he's had enough of the Porsche, to be fair to him. And the Porsche is a bit of a handful, yeah, that's for sure. I don't mind trying different cars every now and then. It's nice to do something different, but just, yeah, just not feeling the confidence in the car. Yeah, it's like I just had oversteer there coming out. But the Honda the other day, it felt okay. It's never really got on with the Honda either.
B26.
Then again, it's been a long time since I've tried the Honda. Who knows? I mean, that's the thing with this game. It's like you just need to just keep trying new things, new cars. You see, she just understeers all through that. Maybe I've got my line wrong. Oh, see. Special loss right here. That's not a good thing. I say Porsche's more alive. Yeah, the Porsche's definitely more alive. The Porsche is that car that threatens to kill you and tells you it's going to kill you. And it will eventually kill you. That's the Porsche for you. Whereas the other cars are a bit more devious.
Yellow flag.
Porsche's just straight up and honest about it. Oop.
The incident's clear. Green flag.
Oh, me!
Left side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Where are you
Clear
going? Hey, Cal. Thanks for joining. Chelsea just drew level.
Sector 3
Chelsea
is
playing well,
1.7. Off the pace.
Sorry if I'm not reading chat quickly enough, but this is one of those tracks that is not exactly friendly. You just constantly look at. Oh, I got a lot of a stutter in there. Welcome, Juan. If I didn't say hi to you already, that was a bit heavy then. You going for it, you Porsche?
On your left.
Go on.
Still there. Clear left.
Got past him and I had to let him go again. Typical. Pork and Lambo. Car likes. I mean, yeah. The Lambo's not too bad. I drove for Misano with Dan and it was alright. But it's a very delicate way to apply the
crashed in. Graham Hill Bend. Yellow flag.
throttle sometimes I found. Misano.
Incident
Or
clear.
could just be a
Back to green
Misano
flag.
thing. Oh, they're playing Liverpool. 2-1 to Liverpool. You got this, John. Cheers, Alex. Much appreciated. But not drift around the corner like that.
Schumacher is closing the gap.
Yeah,
It's now
Schumacher's recalled
3.8
that.
seconds. He's faster than you, entering Graham Hill Bend. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. Okay, John, you've used half your fuel.
Well, we've gained some places back. Some time back, I should say. And some places. We're now 26th. Slowly creeping those places back. I think we'll do that. We'll sort of turn the screw on some of those places. as we lap. I think we are a bit quicker than most of the field around us. Hey, Poops.
We're back with you, 40.
How you doing, mate? You alright? Good break?
Yeah. I've been downstairs. I've kicked the dog, slapped the wife. feeling better now.
Got some frustration out.
Got some frustration out. I see you doing alright though, mate.
Got yourself a can of Stella as well to go with it, was there?
Oh, I wish.
Yeah, we're doing alright. I mean, I've had a couple of rough, loose laps, but just sort of chugging it along nicely, really.
Have you kept the car clean?
Yeah, she's not had any damage, no off tracks.
You're catching up with P25 and P24 at a rate of knots.
Yeah, that's it. We are catching the guys in front. I was just saying before you came back, we are slowly turning the screw really on the 20s, really. Schumacher behind is catching me, which is, again, it's a phrase I never thought I'd have to say. But he was like 5 seconds behind me, but he's clawed that down after I made a couple of rough laps. I was just saying I'm not feeling completely confident in the car at the moment. It feels a little bit more slidey than I was used to.
I would be very wary of this green BMW when you...
I think this is the guy you tangled with, wasn't it?
I think it might be.
Oh my good sir. Yes, I am there.
P24's just on a 130.
Your last lap time was at
Our friend in front of
126.45.
129.
Yeah, he must have had an accident somewhere.
And I think if he makes
Ooh,
life
Porsches.
incredibly difficult for
Christ,
you,
that Porsche's all over the place. That Porsche dropped it earlier, and then I went past him,
Schumacher,
and I
it's
made a
getting
bit
closer.
of
The gap's now 1.6
a wide
seconds.
entry to this corner, slid it a bit, and he got that position back.
just be very careful with this one.
Yeah. He's been early on the brake there.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, lovely.
Take that.
Yeah.
Take the off crack. Oh no, I didn't
You've had
get
a
him.
cut warning.
Didn't it?
Keep it tidy, please, John.
Someone's off in front. Oh, it's another position.
Yeah, that's P23 now, directly in front of you.
Oh, we're getting back.
Yeah, great stint so far, mate.
I said I was aiming. I think we reckon we could finish in the teens. Oh, Jesus, where's he going?
Another one. Love it.
I really do think we'll get a teens. We'll finish in the teens, yeah.
P23.
Well, the car in front of you is car 20. You're a lap ahead. He's P20.
Oh, he's P20. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, these things never sort themselves out until the final pit stops anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So there'll be some people out there with odd stops.
Yeah,
and
so
stuff
there'll
like
be people out of position, like kind of like us in a way. And we're just gonna have to claw away at the backfields, really.
Your brake temperatures are looking good.
I mean, Schumacher behind is quicker than me. He's been quicker than me for the last
Track
couple of
temperature's
laps.
falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, if he puts pressure on,
I might just let him go because he's
let him go. Yeah.
to be way quicker than me in some of the corners. Then I just, again, it's down to confidence. I'm not feeling the confidence in the car.
Onwards and sideways, says Tony in my chat.
Onwards and sidewards, yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, someone else off.
Yellow flag.
He's a black marker. Always a black
How was that
marker.
the guy we just overtook?
Green flag. You're clear of the incident.
No, it wasn't. It was someone else.
Just have a little look. See you 23rd.
Right, how quick the stint's gone. So I've got 17 minutes left.
So P22 is just entering the long back straight.
We're gaining then.
So yeah, he's not too far ahead. But you have got a few cars between you and him.
Mm.
And I'm hoping you've got about 14 minutes left on your stint timer.
17. It's just dropped into the 16s now.
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
And how are the pressures looking though, alright?
What's that?
Tyre pressures look alright?
Yeah, I mean, they were running a little bit hot, a little bit high overpressure to begin with.
All
But
right,
I
John,
think I've
hold
taken
your
a
nerve,
couple
just
of
keep it
curbs a bit
smooth,
too
no mistakes.
generously,
Faster
should
than
we
us
say.
into Graham Hill Bend.
And I've lost pressure in a couple of... in the right side a bit. So they now... is sort of the low 26s.
Okay.
So, that's kind of my own... it's a bit hard to judge, really.
Well, I
But-
went up 3 clicks on all of them, so I think maybe when time comes, just a couple of clicks.
Yeah.
It's getting into the evening as well. So,
I think when the time comes to go in, I think you
Your
might
lap
not
times are
even need to
improving. This
change
is exactly what
tyre
we need.
pressures. Because what my fronts at one point were running 27.5.
oh, okay.
So they were quite hot. Quite... And like my left side is running 27.2 at the moment.
Alright, so maybe just
So
leave
I
it as
think leave the pressures as they are. And then, well, see it towards in about 15 minutes at the end of the stint, and maybe I'll, maybe add one. But I think if the temperatures and pressures stay as they are, I might even be able to get away with them leaving them as they are then. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I seem to be rambling a bit, so. Seem to have dropped Schumacher a bit then.
Yeah, he had a bit of a bad lap last
Bit of
lap.
wobble, did he?
Yeah, he was nearly a second slower than you, so.
I was still within consistent 25, mid 25s.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm happy with that.
We think Matsky and Sabo have binned it in Druids. Green
Someone's
flag
pinned
in
it in
sector
Druids,
1. That
apparently.
lap time was 125.93.
Oh, you got the old crew chief of it.
Yeah, crew chief was gibbering away in my ear. I'm saying somewhat 2 people have binned it in Druids, so I haven't seen anything. How did Chronix and Arctic get on?
23rd place.
Because I know there was an issue potentially with Arctic and Chronix not being able to swap drivers.
I've got absolutely no idea. I don't know if anybody in my chat or your chat can help us out with that.
Can't see him put on my list. From what David said, that was that Chronix was in
The gap behind is now
the lobby
0.8.
viewing, but Arctic
Incident in
couldn't
sector
see him
1.
as
Sector 1
online.
is yellow.
If that happens, it normally
We can see
means
Dobbs has
someone's
crashed.
done something wrong in the join-up phase.
Yeah, joined out of order.
Yeah. And we've lost 2 cars, so I hope one of them's not them.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Incident clear.
Yellow
Green flag.
is doing number 24, so that's not them.
No. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Schumacher. Calm yourself.
I saw him at my mirror thinking, Christ, he went in a bit hot there. Oop, sliding there. Oh, he's binned it. There we go. Just caught in my rear mirror, Schumacher binning it into the wall.
JPS has arrived at my stream. Hello, Jace. He's
How you
asking
doing,
how
man?
it's going. It was going alright, Jace. We qualified P11, I believe.
We're having a good
then
recovery so far.
Lap 1, it all went terribly wrong. Had to do a pit stop, picked up loads of damage, and it's just been a recovery job ever since. And 40 is doing a cracking job.
Almost halfway, says Wouter. Yeah, we're almost halfway. And so, considering where we were, we're not doing too shabby. Recovery sofa. We're going to need a recovery sofa after the end of this race.
Your front brakes are pretty hot now.
P22 is in the high 26s at the moment.
So we're catching him then. Someone's
catching
taking a
him.
scenic route there. P29. We are catching people, so that's the thing, because this is such a short lap. We've got more chance of unlapping ourselves here.
But then there's a huge gap to P21.
The
Yeah.
gap to P10
So
behind is now
P21 hasn't been
4.0
lapped by
seconds.
the leading
2
edge.
laps ahead.
So we've got a long way to go.
What's this guy doing?
But then, as I said though, that could be out of all the pit stops and stuff, so
Yeah. That's it, and that's the thing, is we don't know what pit orders some people are on. 10 minutes
Jace
left
is
of this
saying
stint.
hello, by the way.
What's that?
Jace is saying hello to you in my chat.
Oh, hi Jace, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I've got 10 minutes of this stint left. I've
Okay,
got
John.
8 laps
the
of
next
fuel.
car is 1 lap behind.
So
That's
slightly
very right.
overfueled.
Coach
gap
Dave
behind is
tells
now
me it's
4.8
71
seconds.
litres for 45 minutes, and I've been putting 74 in there, so
Yeah, I think we just better have too much than not enough.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I can see 74 to go in. 8 laps, I mean, I might take a couple of litres out. Maybe just make it 70. Fuel usage is 2.09, was Dave calculating it on.
That's a lap car in front of you, so you should get out of your way.
Right side.
There you go.
Clear right.
Cheers. Yeah, we're turning the screw. Yeah, it's fine. Considering we were 33 at one point, we've gained 10 places back.
Oh, it's so depressing though, isn't it, John? What could have been?
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's exactly right. What could have been, we could be in the top. We should be the top 10.
Yeah.
But you know, it happens to all of us. That's the, as you say, that's endurance racing for you.
Well, that's what I said before we started. I don't think I've ever, I shouldn't say this, because it all sounds like my fault, but I've never been involved in an endurance race that's been absolutely faultless from beginning to end, you know.
Yeah, same with
There's
me.
always something.
Yeah, exactly the same as me. Every endurance I've been in, there's been some sort of instance.
I've got Adam in my chat, Mr. Extinguished Sim Racing, telling me off. Telling me it's time to get my
Oh.
head straight.
Someone's in the wall.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
That was P20. I think. Hold on.
It was
P10, sorry, was it? I don't know who it was. It was someone. They were ahead of
Well,
us.
no, it was P10.
I mean,
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So you got a nice big gap ahead here.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I had to give way a couple of times for traffic. But to be fair, I've had a nice clear track. I don't think I could have asked for better, to be honest. For track space, it's been quite nice. All things considered, it's been... Yeah. Tony says, I'm knackered just watching. Yeah. I mean, that's for you.
It is an exhausting track, Brands, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not very streamer friendly either. It's so
No, because you can only really read in like a couple of corners.
It looks like Dobbs has stacked it in Graham Hill Bend.
Oh, less structure.
Sector 1 is green.
Really on the brakes there. They've still got 12 meters.
Schumacher behind is now 4.8.
That's another 6 laps worth, isn't it?
Yeah, I said I got 6 laps. 6 laps. And my stint time is 5 minutes, so I've got enough for, well, probably 2-3 laps maybe. I'll probably come in 2 laps. I'll take a bit of fuel out. I think that's too much.
Yeah, just leave us with what's... Well, if you put 71 in the white box,
Yeah.
that should be plenty.
Tyre pressures. Okay, so my left side has dropped a bit because they were 27.1 before when you asked. My front left is 26.8 at the moment.
Right.
So they have dropped a couple of psi. Rear is 26.9. The rights are just shot because they've lost a bit of pressure for curbs. So I can't really go with them.
Well, give us one click. Then.
Yeah, I'm thinking putting 1 click, maybe 2. I think
Yeah,
one's probably fine because we were over to begin
flag.
with.
Yeah. It's going
There's
to cool
a
down
stutter.
anyway, so give us just the 1.
Yeah.
Incident clear.
So
Green
I've got
flag.
4 minutes 40. I'll do another 2 laps.
Yeah, that will get you down to just around about the hour and a half
Hello.
to go. So that
Yeah.
way.
But no damage to repair as well, so it should be right there.
Good. Well done.
No warnings.
Yeah, we've got 1. I gave us 1.
Yeah. Got you selected. I remember to select that this time. Don't forget the endurance race I did with Dan at Misano when I went into a pits and forgot to select him. So I had to do a double stint.
The gap to 10th position.
stint is
Behind
hard
is now
work.
4.5.
I would
2
not want to
laps
do a
in front.
double stint on
Brake
Brands.
temperatures are fine.
Like I did a 3-hour solo endurance at Watkins, and Watkins is my favourite track. But I was
3 hours
absolutely
solo. Yeah, that's...
by the end of it. But yeah, I couldn't imagine doing 3 hours around here. I would be shattered.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I could squeeze out another lap, but I think I'll play it safe and come in on this one.
I just saw, I think it was Dargo I saw in the pits.
Oh, maybe they...
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
But there are, I mean, people can pit now and they'll still be up track, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pick the snaps. So I have got enough time on the timer to do another lap after this, but I'll play it safe and just come in.
Okay.
So,
As long as when I come in, we've got less than 48 minutes left, we'll be fine.
yeah.
Well, less than 46, just to account for an extra one.
The gap to Schumacher behind is increasing. It's now 5.7 seconds. Okay, John. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
one gear too many down there.
Little double tap.
Yeah. Took a spinal tap earlier, we were.
Stint is up. Box.
So I'm going to put you on 71 to grout.
Give me a couple of extra actually, just in case I've got to go slightly over the 45. So go.
What's your speed limit in the
74.
pits? There'll be traffic when you exit the
Yep.
pits.
Yeah,
We
just
expect
to
to
be on
exit
the
the
safe
pits
side.
in
To
position
Dan's bonnet
28,
cam cheating
immediately
method.
behind Kaufman.
Right, P23 is in the pits. So that's him just ahead of us, I think. Mr. Kaufman.
Straight up.
Excellent. Well done, mate. Fine
It's
stint.
25 seconds. It was a bit of a rough stop, but I had to pull forward slightly, but we were straight up in the end. 15. 10. Down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lovely.
Oof.
Well done, mate. Good stint.
Well, there we go. So we're coming out in 26th. You've got lap car, one leader and one lap car up behind you. Should be okay. And he's got damage in front. Oh, that's a good stint. Good progress there, love.
Rude.
That's your next picture, is it?
He just followed me. I was just
Yeah,
seeing
that first lap out of the pits is it's like it's understeers so much. Understeers so much first lap out of the pits. Crazy. Oh. I'm watching every line in and out of the corner, track limits and rumble strip sound. Good stint, John. Good stint. Yeah, great drive. Yeah, it was a good stint. Solid stint. It was a bit rough in places. Went a bit wide or a few slides, but yeah, it's a bit rough. But I would take it. There's no major incidents. So
it was a good stint, mate. Well done.
yeah, no
Any
major
stint where
incidents.
you-
I can't complain.
Yeah. Any stint where you're bringing it home without any damage.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. Go to
No
the
worries,
toilets, maybe grab a bite to eat. So I shall see you guys in a bit.
We've just overtaken Schumacher again. So we've got that position back. He was in the pits. This is a bonus chat. We get to have a little listen to what's going on in the 40 household. Dargo, it's we're doing all right. We're recovering from the carnage that I caused in lap 1. So I had quite a big incident in lap 1. So we had to pit, and I think we had nearly 2 minutes of damage. So we were down in P33, I think it was at one point. But Fordy's clawed his way back through the field. No, Martin, I haven't won, sadly. It's just poop had to hear me have a rant. I went downstairs. So it's a recovery job. You know, the sad thing about it is that we've got the pace in this split, but we probably could have been top 10, maybe even better than that. But it is what it is. That's endurance racing. That's why we do it. P12 just ahead of us. Looks like we're gaining on him as well. That's what I mean by the pace that we've got. See, I mean, we're right in the back of P12 here already. It looks like he's got a bit of damage though. I have seen healthy looking Ferraris, or is that just his livery? Let's go off into the pits. So all I can hope for really this stint is just trying to pump the laps in. Try and close the gap on P23, which I think is quite a long way. Thank you, thank you. What was our position in the pits? Gained another spot, I think. Up to 23rd. What's going on ahead of us here? It's alright. Oh, come on, mate. Ain't close to let me do that. Blimey. We've got P22 in the pits as well. Lovely. Yellow flags on the map. Hello, David. Well, I can't remember, David, whether you were here at the start of the race or not. So we had an awful start. Well, I had an awful start. And it's just been a case of trying to recover ever since. Which we are doing. We're doing it slowly. I mean, if we can get a top 20, I think we've had a good result in the end. Yeah, so David, I think we were P33, I think, after the pit stop and whatever at the beginning. And we're now up to P22, so we've recovered well. As I said a minute ago, it's, you know, the depressing bit is that we've got, you know, we've got the pace to be top 10. Yeah, you're right, Sam. I think we need to put things into perspective, don't we? It's we can't grumble at the halfway point, like I say, to be where we are from where we were. I did have high hopes though in this one. Desperately looking, seeing if I can spot 21 on my relative at any point. But he's not there. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you playing at? Go away. Oh. You frightened me to death then, chap. Jesus. Oh. Thank you. Oof, indeed, Martin. That was a bit scary, wasn't it? We survived. That's the important thing. That's P9, so he isn't going to get out of my way. Just let me go, mate. Just let me go. Still no sign of P21 on the relative anyway. Oh, was that another warning? Oh, Fipsy, we had a big crash, P1. All my fault. All my doing. Minute and 50 in the pits, getting repaired, done. That one, yeah. We were never P1. Yeah, it was all Freddy. Nothing to do with me. Ah, P21, there he is. Alright, 17 seconds up the road. Let's see if we can catch him. It'll take a lot of doing. 17 seconds is a long way round here. Oh. Especially when we're only doing 125s. He's back.
Alright, sir, I'm back.
Well, we're getting there, 40. We're getting there.
Alright, I can see we gained a place back. You're bearing down on 21.
Yeah, he was 17 seconds last lap, so just over a second a lap we're getting about. So it's still going to take a while to get there.
Oh, you guys are alright? Keeping Oops company in his stream?
I've been chatting away to myself, so
Yeah.
hopefully I've been keeping both your chat and my chat amused.
Oh, we're doing alright. How many 10 to go? See where everyone else is then. So Beardy's in 14th. Yeah, looks like I'm guessing Chronix and an Arctic Fox up to retire.
Oh no.
Looking at, they're not on the list, so they must have been they must have had to retire in the end if they that's a shame. Feel bad for that.
Well, at least it means we beat them.
We beat them by default, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're catching up on some of these guys, so it's not too bad. 21 now. 15 seconds in front of me. That's a stellar. You're doing some stellar times? Oh, 26 dead, okay. That showed up as a 24 for me.
No, 25. I mean, that was a bad lap, that one, but I've been sort of 25.
I guess the ACC lap prediction tool is jacked again because it said that was on for 24-3 or something.
Yeah,
And then you cross the line, it said 26. I was like, okay. It's telling porky pies. Telling porky pies. Let's see how the other boys are getting on then. Oh, checked in on the other guys yet. Let's go into. Where's my mouse gone? It is. Hello again, Tone. CronixBlack, are they? Yeah, he's in a different race. Looks of it. He's doing a Nordschleifer race. And doing Nords, the Nordschleifer got messed up. Oh. It's unfortunate. Oh, I got gifted a membership to Dan's channel.
Oh, nice.
But then you get a chance to buy it. Oh, Dan's doing well then. They're currently 18th.
Aye, that's good going in split one.
Yeah, split one. I mean, that's not too bad to split one. Yeah. Okay, forward. Let's see how Beardy's getting on. They're talking about wearing different outfits on his stream, I guess, celebration. And here's Beardy racing. Where's he? There he is.
Got Fipsy pointing out in my chat here that I hit the same barrier in lap 1 and lap 2. Thanks, Fipsy.
Fipsy's corner then. Not Fipsy's corner, Poops' corner, what am I about? Sorry, Fipsy. Oh, Beardy's P14. Seems to be doing alright.
Oh, we're up to the 21st. When did that happen? So did they pit there, I wonder?
Yeah, they must have. Maybe they caught them on a swap over. Because Beardy's back in the car now. They're 14th. Let's have a look. See what the car in front is doing in terms of lap time, shall we? Where is he? 21 we're looking for?
P21, yeah.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
He's not that far ahead.
Yeah, I went the wrong way round the list. There he is. No, that's you. You're 21.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. We've gained a position.
Oh, right. That'll be why I couldn't find 21.
Yeah, somebody ahead of us pitted.
Fair enough. 20. There he is, Mr. Baresh. He is just... Okay, so he's just at the top. I can't remember what that was. That wasn't Surtees, that corner. What corner was that? I can't remember. Oh, well, you got 20 and 19 not too far from each other. So P20 has got P19 4 seconds in front of him. So it's, you know, there's still a couple more positions to be had there. P18 is the Bentley. So P19 is 20 rather. Mr. Baresh is running 26 fours, basically.
And how far ahead are they?
They are... He's just coming up to the last corner in a bit. He's seconds away from the last corner, so you're up there back straight now, pretty much.
Well, not too far away.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too far away. I mean, if you're doing 25s and he's doing 26s, 10 laps and you'd be on him. Yeah, he's doing 26.4 there. And they said P19 then is 5 seconds in front of him, and he's doing 26s. 25.9 that was, 26 dead. So you are catching. You're doing 25. You're catching half a second a lap on P19 and 1 second a lap on 20. So he is. Yeah, I mean, we're slowly turning the screw and catching on him. What are you doing, Cat? Like them behind there now. Yeah. It's gone. What, food? Pass to us, another person. True. E9 behind you. So he's been catching you already.
Well, I overtook him earlier.
Oh, yeah, his last lap was 25 dead, so he's quick.
He can go by, I just don't want to lose too much time letting him through.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Although, you've got P1 then, not too far behind as well. A wide line round this. Oh, probably a wide line round the second corner, I reckon, on the hairpin.
Yeah, I'll go deep into that.
Yep. $25 likes I got away. Wow, that's not bad.
Well done, mate.
Not bad at all. Considering I just hit what was it, 50 odd subscribers. I mean, I didn't expect that. But this little miniature channel. Watching on that all in all. 53 subs. Get that? Surely not. 53.
You got some more?
Wow.
Excellent.
In like 8 today. Mushroom. All right. The mushroom is the favourite cat of the family. Although he doesn't want to be here, I'm sure. Look then. Yeah. That's right there. That was a bit of a funny radar moment then.
Yeah.
Hello, cat. What about that? in the bed. Hello. Yeah, 53 subs. Right? I didn't see that one coming today. Take that. Oh, that's very much appreciated. Everyone who stopped by. Thank you very much. Is this the moment where I do the obligatory, if you like this content, please subscribe and give it a thumbs up?
Yeah, I'm not going to say that.
The obligatory stuff, I don't really say that.
I don't deserve any today.
Yeah. But you just say you've disgraced yourself, have you?
I have disgraced myself today. My numbers are sort of creeping up very
And
nicely.
in fact, Vouter says, but we do like this content, Pooh. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see winning, if you want to see people winning, you go watch Jardier. That's what I say. I mean, this is the TSC. You've got to remember where you are, the Sim Cafe. If you found yourself here, you're not coming here for the stellar racing performances and being finished, you know, P1 finishes every race.
I've always said that the purpose of my channel is to make everybody feel better about themselves.
Yeah, the voter says, we're here for the carnage. If we want good racing without crashes, we watch Jardier. That's exactly right. If you want professional racing and quality, go watch someone else. You won't get it here.
I've got Tone in my chat telling me that I've got 33 likes whether I want them or not.
Nice.
So I'll take that.
Yeah, take those numbers all day long.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've got a short that I put out there a few days back that's just at 2,000 views.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did see. You had a good short. Yeah, I did like that.
Yeah, that's the best so far for a short.
That's not bad.
Pleasing.
My best one's been done like 600, but yeah, I was quite happy with that, to be honest. But,
yes, it's normally about 500 or something is what I normally get, but YouTube must have enjoyed this one. I must have liked this one for some reason.
Exactly.
I love getting lost in the numbers with the analytics and all that as well.
It's easy. You can easily do it once you get like really stuck in. A lot of people really get stuck into the numbers and really sort of dive down. Oh, we've got a slow car at the front. Car 2 again. I saw him flash up a couple of times on my radar. And he's actually for position. That's P19. Who's just been going slow.
Okay, I can see.
And he's just in front of you.
Just crept into my relative.
Yeah, he's in that bunch in front, car 2. So
we've got 15 minutes left on the stint timer.
How many? 15?
15, yeah.
Yep.
Which is fine.
Well, so what that car's done. Yeah, P20's last lap was a 139. Must have lost a lot of time there. In fact, that's not even a car we were looking at before. So you've got P19 now is P19 was the one in front of you. We've got a Bentley. I mean, there's a couple of cars not too far off us now. We could well get the teens here on the last stint. I think we could well get the teens.
Alright, brake mark has disappeared from that right-hander, which I never like because I haven't got an alternative.
Yeah.
The lap times have not been great, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I've not exactly been happy with my lap times, to be honest. Yeah, so car 20, P20 is 5 seconds in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 seconds, and he is 4 seconds behind the car in front of him. Hey, mushroom. He was trying to climb on top of the TV over there then. Doing bullshit. But yeah, we've got yeah. You're gaining on P20 because he was 5.4 seconds. The cat's name is Mushroom. Yes.
He
What
sounds
was
like
that
fun
to your
guy.
girlfriend?
Hey.
No, the cats here are all named after foods. You've got mushroom, you've got cake, you've got blueberry, and mochi. All named after foods here. Except mushroom is normally the good one, but today he's decided he's going to be the bad boy of the family. So,
Like a stream on.
oh, what's that? Yeah, he's showing off. That's what he's like, a child showing off.
And here, boarding.
Yeah, scolded. He's been scolded. I had a rabbit when I was a kid called Popcorn. Yeah, that's a good name. Yeah, I'm sure. I knew you'd like that. Well, you're knocking things over now, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you are really gaining on P20. You're taking a second lap out of him. Well, and he's in that crowd up in front, so he's going to get caught up with traffic now. I think. He's just in the front of the pack of that crowd in front, if you just see. It's like a white... It's like a Porsche. He's just in front of these 4 cars. So he's going to have to give way in a bit, and...
He's got P8 and P9 right behind.
Exactly, yeah. He's going to have to give way, and then there'll be room for you to pounce. Naming pets after food is the best, yeah. Yeah. Do that, yeah. I mean, it's another backmarker getting involved here. That P25, he's not shifting, is he? P16.
Yeah.
And that's that BMW we've tangled with a couple of times.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Is that the same one?
The big boy.
He's not moving out the way either.
I won't have him at the moment. I'm going to be going in the car in a minute. Goodness me, look at them all. It's just crazy.
I don't like it, John.
There's a lot of cars in front. Oh, they're going to start overtaking each other. The problem is now they're battling with each other and we're not catching the back marker. And the thing is, most of these, well, you've got P8, P9, they're the ones, and they're holding up everyone else who's all, so the back markers are all getting held up by those two. Dare I say, it might be worth, well, you can't pit at the moment because you need to stay out in it. If we didn't have to worry about the stint time, I would say just pit early and let's undercut them. But I think, yeah, we might be sorted here now. The Porsche's made the move.
Oh, this is costing me time on P20.
Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, but then again, P20's just gone a bit wide there.
I can't help but think that this is going to end in Carnage in a minute.
Yep. And the problem is we've got to stay out for another 3 minutes, basically. 2 laps. Oh, Ferrari's going for it. Finally, he's managed to get past that BMW.
Oh! Jesus Christ! Did he brake early enough?
I think he braked early to let the guy go past him, but he then pulled back in your line. That's the leader. That's the leader. Yeah, he sort of broke early to let the other guy go past, but then he just sort of tried to take the race in line then. But he should have just stayed. He should have yielded. But then that BMW was causing problems for that guy for a while. He wouldn't let him go past, so he brought that on himself, in my book. Because he refused to let the car go lapping. And then when he eventually did it, he just did that. He pulled right into your line then. Oh, I don't know.
Well, at least they're out of the way, I guess. I can't see that I could have done anything to avoid that. Then he almost stopped.
Oh, who's off here? E9. Those are the ones who were battling earlier. After all that, he's just gone off. Jesus, P1 is so far ahead.
I've lost so much.
I mean, that
life
guy.
P20, you know.
That guy, I just don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking, eh? He fight. Oh, do you know what the other thing is? He's carrying a shed load of damage as well. Oh, he's just got punted off again. Oh, there's a massive carnage there. Oh, what happened there? Just went to the replay, and there's absolute massive carnage with the guy you just tangled with.
Well, if it's the same one from earlier, he wouldn't get out of the way earlier either.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's exactly what's just happened again. Is P14 is going to this?
Roger.
I don't know what's going on here. Yep. There's absolute carnage everywhere there.
And the good news is we only got 2 seconds of damage.
Is that the same guy? No, this is a different guy. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong lap. Sorry. My bad. I was looking. There he is. There's you. Right, okay. I was looking at the wrong lap. So ignore me. There wasn't massive carnage. I was looking at the wrong lap like an idiot. Let's have a look. So we refused to let the guy... You know, he's refused to... He was currently in P25 and he was refusing to let 16 go past.
Yeah.
Eventually let him go past just on the straight before the last corner. You're closing in fast and he sort of goes... Yeah, he's just so slow round there. Yeah, he's so slow on the brake in there, and you've just gone right into the back of him. Oi, Roger Kettle. How you doing, sir? Oh, we're getting held up by another flipping low lead pack driver. Yeah, P20's just got shot off into the distance now.
Yeah, all that work.
Yeah, all those back markers. Well, not even back markers, it was flipping front markers. How does that happen? If the guys on the laps ahead are slower than us. How long you got left of your timer? Should be close, don't you?
Yeah, only 5 minutes. But Eric Vries has just jumped into the chat. Hello, Eric.
Eric Green, sir. How you doing? Oh, he's popped into pits. Thank God for that. Yep, P20's just popped back on your relative again.
Yeah, good. Over 10 seconds up the road. 12 seconds it looks like.
Yeah.
So we're not catching him. Well, I'm not anyway. It's going to be down to you, 40.
I mean, we were catching him. He's still... Well, his last lap was a 26 dead, so he's still pretty quick. But he's 1 second behind P19. And that's the guy we were catching pretty quickly. So 19 and 20 are right in front of us. So... Look out those teams.
Right, we'll do one more after this one then, 40, just to be on the safe side, and then in we come.
What are your pressures like in the end?
Front left and rear left have proper dropped off. Yeah, they've all dropped off a bit.
Yeah, I think the track temperature is now... Well, it's at 25, so it's dropped off quite a few degrees. It was like when, I think at the end of my stint, it was like 26, 27 maybe? So. Beardy's in the pit. How you doing, Roger? How was Dan's stream going? How's Dan doing? I'm assuming you're in Dan. Naming pets after food is cool, but pets with people names are favourite. Okay. Yeah. I can see that. Can't argue with that. What car 2 does. Is he pit in this lap? Everyone, yep, car 2 is in the pits.
Right, you ready?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Right, you've got 71 litres, which will be more than enough.
Yeah, this is going to be a slightly shorter stint, so we should be fine.
Straight up pits.
Got car 21 direct behind us as well. Well, that's Bentley.
Got Dave Barnes in the chat. Hello, welcome back, Marley.
Swig of coffee. D-Wabber.
We're repairing the 2 seconds as well, just to give you.
Yeah, that's fine. This doesn't make much of a difference.
I've done the tyre pressure, so hopefully they'll be there or thereabouts. Oh, countdown is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Next one. Good stint.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26
Oh, just the
Celsius.
one little mishap there. But you've gone in P21. And
Yeah, I
you've
got
come
clear
out.
track
Watch your
now,
mirrors,
so I
there's a
can't
car
argue with that.
approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, you come out in P22.
You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
There we go.
So P21, 3 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to say, we've...
I think
21.
he did-
Is he not
did a
pitted?
26. He might be due a pit.
Car 69. How has that guy got car number 69?
I don't know. And you got P20 as well. Oh no, it's not P20, that's a back marker. I apologise.
Your right sides are cold.
Right, let's bring it home. Bring it home, Wouter, yes. Great stint.
Right, P20 I think is still a lap up. So I think the best we can hope for is getting P21, unless he hasn't pitted. But yeah, there'll probably be a couple more to pit yet, so
Yeah.
maybe. Right, now because I'm a terrible streamer and a terrible racing partner for it.
Whoa!
Ah!
What happened then?
Yellow flag.
Just a very, very gentle tap, that's alright. Oh, he did it as well, look. None of that.
I just caught the curb and it
All right,
just
John.
spat me out.
You've had a bit of bodywork damage there.
man.
Incident clear. Green
That
flag.
was only a gentle tap, so I don't think you
Yeah.
picked up too damage, did you?
Don't know what happened then. 15,
Cold tire,
16
probably.
Locking your
seconds.
fronts going into clearways.
It's
Got
good.
damage?
Yeah, 16 seconds.
Really? That was the softest
20
little
second
tap I've
place.
ever seen.
I don't know what happened there. It was just... I just took the curb as you normally did and it just went, nope, not today, sir.
Mr. Barnes in my chat says that there must be some oil on the track.
Yeah, someone dropped a banana.
Right, as I was about to say, because I'm a terrible streamer and a terrible racing partner, I'm going
The
to
gap
just
to
go and get
10th
some
position.
food.
Behind is
No worries,
now
mate, you crack
1.5
on.
seconds. 2
You
laps
get
ahead.
your head down.
Your front
Do
brakes
what
are getting a
you
bit
did
hot.
last stint. You did a great job. And we'll see where we end up, mate. I mean, I think you can catch up to P21,
Yeah.
so that's your...
Yeah, I
That's
lost
all right, right?
5 or
Gap
6
up.
Car
seconds.
number
Not that much.
69 in front is now 11 seconds.
I think...
And I think they've jumped us on the pit, so they may still have
Yellow
the
flag,
pits.
stay sharp.
Yeah,
Green
they might
flag,
be,
you're
but I
clear.
think yours probably a second a lap quicker.
This is understeer.
Keep it on the gravy.
Blue flag, got
Yeah.
out of track limits. Keep it between
Right,
the
I'll
lines.
stop
Your
talking.
tyre
We'll
temperatures
be
look
back in a
good.
bit, right?
I'll catch you in a bit, mate.
I'll be back in a bit, chat.
A rough start.
Car left, clear left.
There you go. Right, let's start again then, shall we? That was a bit of a rough
Green
start.
flag in sector 2.
Oh. Right. I was gonna say before I dropped it, the car felt a bit nicer than the first stint, but clearly not. Got that adrenaline pump in, yeah, for sure. What a way to get your stint started by having a little meeting with Barry R right at the beginning of it. Oh, dearie me. Let's crack on now. Clearly you just needed a new subscriber. Yeah, that will do it, Eric. Surprised how many I picked up today. It's quite nice. Very nice of you all.
Okay, John, there's a car exiting
Nice
the pits.
indeed.
Heads up.
Can't complain.
P21. Blue flag.
Hope this guy's not going to hold me up. Right, come on, John. Get your gears sorted, because I'm all over the place. Right. Let's have a look. What have we got here?
Air temp's falling. It's now 26 Celsius.
That's better. This... I gotta say, this car definitely feels
Gap
better
to
on this stint than it did in the
Ahead
last
is
one.
now
That's with the
11
damage now
seconds.
as well. It's weird. This feels a bit nicer. Bit of a wobbly there, beginning. Yes, at least you fixed it, Eric. I much greatly appreciate it, sir.
Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
We're catching P20. Missed the start. In the end, I gotta go. Good luck. Cheers, Alex. Thanks for joining us. I'll speak to you tomorrow, no doubt. So, thanks for popping in. Wait, that's wide? I was going then. Least I could do after a wonderful yesterday in Dortmund. Yeah, yesterday was great. So it was a great day meeting you guys. Really nice. Enjoyable, good meal, good food, and good laugh. Oh. Feel she's drifting wide a bit, yeah?
P21.
Got to look at the pit ball names here. There we go. Tire pressure's looking good. Slowly winding in, Mr. Barish. I think this setup must be very temperature dependent. It feels so much nicer to drive now than it did earlier. Now the temperatures have got colder, maybe that's why it's better.
That was 125.32.
25.3, okay. I think the temps are around 20. When my last stint, I think it was around 28, 29 degrees. It's quite hot. Now it's around 26, 25. It's just weird. The car just feels a lot nicer to drive. And I've got like 15 seconds of damage. Which is the other strange thing. It's much nicer to drive than what I had earlier. $25 at the moment. Who knows? Who knows?
The gap to 16th place. Behind is now 5.0. One lap ahead.
Curve that. Once they get over 25, 26, you'll start to lose grip as they wear through much quicker. Yeah, I think that's what it was, because it was hot earlier, and the car was sliding a lot much more. A lot much more? That's a terrible thing to say. The car was sliding so much more on corner exit, and it felt like it was understeering a lot as well. I just didn't have the confidence to sort of throw it in and get the gas early enough. But this feels a lot better on this stint. That's it, I got a load of damage. I don't understand it. It's just me. The way the cars react to temperature, I guess. Now. I was a bit of a scruffy lap, but I think a 25.3 was my first.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag.
Who's gone off here?
Sector 2 is now green.
Back markers.
Okay, John, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'm gonna end up with a Russian poops as a catching 20 and then losing the time because the other cars. Someone's pitting. It's a rally car anyway, yeah. I mean, it's basically a Lancia, isn't it? Why can't it go off road? A Lancia 296.
Yellow flag.
Oh, going on by here then. Oh, that's P20. Thank you very much, sir. We'll take
Green
that.
flag, incident clear.
Goes on the brakes mid-corner.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
I mean, he kind of
Sector
done my
1 is
work
green.
for me, really. Wanted to catch this guy, even though he just gave me the position. I want Lancia back. Yeah, Lancia back in the WRC would be awesome. Ooh!
Left side.
You almost
Clear
lost
left.
it.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. We're quicker than you entering Sheen. P20.
A cat's fighting next to me.
Sector 3 is clear.
Got the shameful fake Lancia it is. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. I mean, you could say that about a lot of car manufacturers. Fake Lancia. A lot of them are sort of shadows of their former selves. I mean, look at Mitsubishi, they're gone, pretty much. Subaru. What does Subaru do for the rallying world these days? 3 big names there, all pretty much gone. He's
On your
got there.
left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag Sector 3.
Oh. Quick, my headlights are flashing. Bit of a mistake there for me on that map.
21st.
How long we got? 27 minutes, 21 minutes of the race. Can we get this guy? Made a silly mistake to let him back in.
The gap to B16 behind is now 2.1. 1 lap in front. Just done a 125.93. Track limits, watch those lines.
Faster car behind you.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Listen to the car ahead in sector 1.
On your right. Clear right.
Come on, mate, I've been slow. Do you want to take that bit? Really? Let you go past, and this is what you do to me. Ay, ay, ay.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Pressure loss at the right wheel.
My damage is starting to affect the car.
Right, I'm back. Turns out my dinner isn't ready yet.
Oh no!
Very, very disappointing.
Yeah, so it does sound disappointing, doesn't it?
How are you getting on?
But
Still on
alright.
top of
I
P20?
caught a P20. I did overtake him at one point because he made a mistake, and then I let him back through because I made a mistake.
Oh, right, okay. Just swapping errors.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I let this back marker through, and it's ended up sort of costing me, really. Or rather, this front runner, I should say. I let this front runner through, and then he's just ended up costing me time because he's not as quick as he made out to be.
Oh, you pretended to be fast. How
Yeah.
dare he? Yeah, Tone, another half hour for dinner yet.
Well, we've only got just 16 and a half minutes now, so I think that far to go.
Well, I did just ask, so I can't just abandon my teammate. So the
Set some good times. I mean, like my quickest time was
Your lap time
25.3.
was 126, 128.
So I've definitely felt a lot more confident in this stint than my first stint, even with the damage.
Well, is our man in P16, is he catching P20 or not?
No,
No.
that's the thing. He's just costing me time now. It looks like P20's trying to get past P10, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know where he's found the time from. Because I was catching him at the beginning of the stint, and suddenly he's just found a load of pace.
Yeah, his last lap was a 25.5, and he is all over the back of P10.
Yeah.
To the point where I wouldn't be surprised if they have an incident in a minute.
Well, let's see what happens, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel the damage now because it's starting to understeer.
321.
A lot of the, on some of the like they're just understeering.
Right, well,
No longer
P10,
quite-
Okay, John. 15 minutes
P10
left. That's
is quite
15
slow.
minutes.
So he's actually holding up P20.
Oh, I see.
So you're all gaining on P10.
That's all right then.
So this could
Let
be
him do.
interesting.
Let him crack on. Yeah, hopefully we'll. Just turn. Look, it's my line through that though. Second guessing myself, man.
I never know what the right line is through there. I never know whether it's wise to take it wide or hug that curve on the inside. I'm never sure.
Yeah, that's the thing with this track. It's like you gotta, if you nail the lines, you can go really quick here. But if you just go slightly out offline, it really slows you down. But it's weird. So this car feels a lot better on this stint with the damage done my first stint without damage.
It's probably
So I
just
wonder if it's the
track
temperature.
a bit as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the temperature's dropped, doesn't it? Right, let's have a look at these lap times for you. So P10 got a 1:26.2.
That lap was a 1:26.04.
Carhead
That's good
25.8.
consistency. Keep it up.
Dead. So P16 is gaining on P20, and so are you. So
Just keep this up,
be,
see what happens.
yeah, be patient, because I don't think P10 is going to let him pass, not without a fight.
I guess we're nowhere near 19, are we?
I don't think so, no.
I would have thought pit stops at this point would have been done.
Right, P19.
Unless someone is on like an off strategy. But I would imagine this is going to be, if we don't get past him, this will be the final position.
Well, P19 is just going into the penultimate corner.
Oh yeah. Bar like an accident, I think that's it then.
I don't know, he's just about across the finish line. So he's only one corner ahead of you.
Yeah, not too bad, I suppose.
I don't know what sort of lap times he's doing, but he might be a lap up.
Yeah, it's that as well. Yeah, they're doing 26.5s, 26.6s.
Yeah, P19's done a 25.6, so I don't think that you're going to get him.
No, I don't think we'll catch.
But if there's going to be any odd pit stops, they're probably going to happen around about now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Maybe we'll get something from doing an early pit, so they're off strategy.
Yeah. Right, this is going to get.
I guess the question is going to be: will 20 have to yield for 16? It might have to. It's going to get dicey.
Yeah, it could get interesting. Because like I say, P10 certainly wasn't getting out of the way for P20.
Oh, he's off again.
Right, there you go. So now there's your race. That's probably a good thing, actually. So, yeah, your race is with him.
That's what we can do then. We're all going to get held up anyway by 10. That's
You're
whether
a tenth
we
off the
can.
pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.41 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Can rob something.
I think this is one of those situations where you just try and stay big in his mirror. Just put that pressure on him.
Yeah. Just gone wide there. He's going wide there.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter where you are in the pack, there's always a race to be had.
Oh yeah, especially on a short track like this as well. It's the thing, it's like if we were racing somewhere like Spa, or even Nürburgring,
Okay, John,
the
10 minutes to
Nordschleife,
go.
it
That's
could be
10 minutes left. You're
completely
better
on
than
your
this.
own
The
for the
car's better
entire
than this.
race.
Get it together, man.
Jim's getting feisty with me.
So then we get past him.
Oh,
already.
there we go. There's
we
the
go.
freebie. As you say, get big in his
Well done.
mirrors.
Yeah.
There we go. It was there.
Yeah, just caught the grass, just pushing a little bit too hard.
Signs were coming because he'd made a couple of mistakes.
th place.
Let's see if we can hope anyone off strategy now, maybe. There's someone saying maybe a splash and dash.
Yeah, I can't help but think we may have seen them by now.
True. Or maybe someone who's messed up their stint timers. someone's sync timers are short, or maybe they'll get a drive through at the end of in the last couple of minutes. Maybe.
Yep, that could happen.
I mean, we've all done that.
I've just got Sydney in the chat, so the old man lost his teammate. I'm not sure.
The
who
gap
he's
behind is
referring
now
to.
6.0 seconds.
What are you saying, Sydney?
Who was the old man who lost his teammate?
I don't know. I don't know where he's talking to the car that just spanned then. I'm not sure. Yeah, and Tone is mentioning the possibility of somebody needing a splash and dash.
Yeah, that's it. It could be someone on a splash and dash, or someone who's just, they've miscalculated their stint timers, and they're like finishing the race with like, you know, their stint timer's going to run out a minute or so before the end of the race.
Yeah.
Who knows? You know.
Well, Sydney saying mind games. I think he's referring to the pressure.
Oh, right, yeah. That guy bottled it. Ooh, come on,
Yeah.
she went wide there. As long as I don't bottle it, that's the thing.
Stay between the
Yeah, we
lines,
don't want that.
please, John.
We early on the break there.
I mean, P20 40 is a good result, bearing in mind the.
Yeah, I think that's a good start. I mean, I kind of sort of hoped for the teens finish. I mean, we were close, to be fair. We were almost in the teens.
Like I say, I can't help but sit here and think to myself, you know, what could have been, and I
Yeah.
think that's so often in an endurance race.
Yeah, that's it, and I guess that's why. Yeah, that's endurance racing, as you say. We've all been there. What could have been? We had the pace.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely had the pace for top 10.
And then you look at what happened to like Arctic and Chronix.
Yeah.
You know, we lost 2 cars in the whole race, though. To be
That's
fair,
good going.
that's pretty good for an LFM endurance. You usually lose more than 2 cars. Pressure loss front right. Oop, there was a bit of a stutter then.
Yellow flag.
Oh, Barosh behind's just lost it. The guy we were
Green flag,
chasing.
you're clear.
He's dropped it big time.
He's probably feeling worse about himself than
Yeah, I
I
think
feel
his
about
head's
me,
gone
but-
probably at this point.
Yeah.
Bring her home now. No rush.
Yeah,
Green
just
flag in sector
do
3.
Exactly that, mate. You've got 6 minutes to go.
There's no one around us.
No.
Let's see. We're 13 seconds behind P19. Yeah, and P21 is, well, just dropped it big time, so
Yeah, you're all on your Todd. Finish a race.
just bring
and
her
we'll
home now.
See if any free ones pop up at the end. You've done well though, 40. You've put in a couple of good stints. You've done
Yeah.
your bit.
Yeah, I've done alright. That little mistake, I mean, as it turns out, that little mistake I made on that corner there didn't really matter in the end.
No.
You know, I lost 5 seconds to going off there. Not really.
You haven't really felt the damage of it.
Yeah, I haven't felt the damage, and to be honest, we didn't lose any places, and as it turns
Alright,
out,
John. 5 minutes to
the
go.
one guy
5
we were
minutes left.
chasing
Come on,
pinned
mate.
it
We really
anyway.
need to get the hammer down
Yeah.
now.
So it's like, yeah, we're not 5 seconds up the road.
What's your plans for next week then, 40? Have you got any plans to do the Imola Enduro?
Yeah, I'm doing Imola next weekend with Jeff and Jeff and Nige Woodcote, who's doing the
Oh, nice.
stewarding for double
Got
trouble.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, that'd be a nice little thing.
Well, yeah, that'll be the first time I do one with Jeff, so that'll be an interesting one.
Oh, Jeff is he's always good fun.
Yeah. So with Jeff and Nige, I'm
Yeah,
planning on doing
stream.
a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try and sort of maybe book myself the Monday night slot. Perhaps.
Monday nights are busy nights, mate.
Yeah, I thought I'll give it a go. I suppose the thing for me will be, will I make it? Because I'm going to go out on site tomorrow for work. So I might, well, depends on what time I get home. I'm struggling to make the 8 or 7 o'clock UK time.
I've got Tone in chat asking how long the Imola race is next week. Is that
I think it's 4.5 hours.
about 4.5 hours?
Yeah, I think Imola's 4.5 next weekend. I'd have to double check that, but I'm fairly certain it is because we've got 3 of us.
Yeah, if you've got 3 of you, it's probably 4.5.
Is this guy gonna let me go?
No, just be wary of this fella, because I think he's the one that made my life difficult earlier.
Yeah.
He's the one that just wouldn't get out of the way. And then he cut across the front ring, didn't he?
Yeah. What line is he taking through there?
Yeah,
He's
sorry,
got 2
well,
back markers here. I'm very wary of. Oh, wait.
Oh,
What
well,
the? What's going on? Don't do it.
Oh, gosh, that worried me for a second.
My life flashed
They're in
before
world of their own.
my life flashed before my eyes. Then look at that Lamborghini coming back on. I could see him like coming all the way across track. The point where I put a wheel on the grass, just trying to get as far across from him. There's me asking, can I get past the BMW? In the end, he just drove straight on.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Right, you're all right now.
Yep. 2
Clear
laps to
space
go.
on track. Yeah, couple of laps left. Where's the leader? So yeah, the leader will be starting his last lap. Next time
2 or
round.
3 laps to go then, basically.
P20.
Keep an eye out if anyone's in the pits.
Yeah, I've been looking, but no joy.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I think we'll have 2 laps this lap and the next lap.
Yeah.
Or it might even be this lap, depends on what the leader wants to do. So he's just crossed the line at 1 minute 24, 25. So maybe he'll slow down and just not do the extra lap, who knows?
Yeah, so I think that this is probably going to be your last lap.
I think so.
Yeah.
Unless he's caning it, but I think he'll probably end up slowing down.
I think he's so far in front of me.
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense for him just to slow down and go, yeah, I'll just... There's no need to do an extra lap.
You've got the fuel as well, I need to do an extra one if you need.
I got 4 laps to go. Yeah, 4 laps of fuel in the tank.
Yeah, fine.
Bring her home. Yeah, he's coming across the line now. Is he going to slow down? Oh, he won't make it.
There we go.
There we go. I think we finished, what, 2 laps down in the end?
Yeah.
All things considered, I think 20th is a solid finish.
Yeah, yeah. You know, like I say, it's I'm disappointed. That
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
I had put us in the position that we're in, but
Yeah.
it's a reasonable recovery to get back to P20. You've done well, like I say, you've done what you needed to do. You had one small incident, that was it.
Yeah, I said one small incident at the beginning of the stint, and even then, I said it didn't really cost us anything.
No.
P20. There we go. It's over.
Woo!
Bring it back round.
Well, GG, good race.
Yep, well done, mate. Like I say,
Whoa!
you did
Almost
everything
top
that you had
11,
you
said
had to do.
Barry. Yeah. Almost top
Yeah.
11. Oh, that was a good race. Yeah.
Yes, it was. It's always, like I say, it's always a little bit.
And that's it.
disappointing, isn't
It's like you know, you had those couple of incidents at the beginning of the race, and it sort of sets the tone for the rest of it, really. But
It's, you know, especially when we were showing the pace. You know, I think I overtook P9 at one point.
yeah,
You know,
with
so
Dargo and Beardy finishing it off.
you know, and you think to yourself, you know,
Yeah, we finished
could have been,
P20,
could have been
Dargo
up
and
there.
Beardy P14.
Yeah, but we beat the other Beardy team.
Yeah,
So
we
that's all
beat
right.
the other Beardy team.
We came in a Beardy sandwich.
Yeah, the Beardy sandwich.
Nice Beardy sandwich.
Only minus 52 elo. Could have been worse.
It
Could have been worse.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I had high hopes. I can't help but feel disappointed. You know, but it is what it is. I've got Tony in chat saying GGs and Adam saying good race.
Yeah, same
I,
here.
I,
Good
I
race from
hope
Adam
our
as well.
chat,
Cheers, mate. In mine chat. Good race from
I
about there.
hope that our chat's enjoyed it. And you got a few subs today as well, which
Yeah,
is great
so
news.
I gained a couple of subs in this one, so that's really good. Let's see what. Here's my mouse gone. Good luck you. There he is.
Where have you ended up?
Let us have a look what we ended up on. We ended up today at 54, so nearly 9 subs today. That's pretty nice.
Yeah,
Almost
excellent.
10.
That's a good
But,
day.
the other BD team had a problem with the entry list. Yeah, I thought that was the problem. I think David said that Connix didn't show us online, I suspect someone's joined out of order first.
Yeah,
That's probably what's
the,
happened. Whoever was
the
driver
good thing,
2 joined first, and that's it. Once that happens, you're screwed.
the good thing about that is that they won't do it again.
You learn the hard way, yes.
Yeah. Yes, every endurance
Yeah.
gives you a new lesson.
Yep, that's it. You learn the hard way. But
Anyway, I'm not going to hang around 40.
no
Because
worries, mate. I appreciate good racing with you, mate.
No, you too.
Cheers for
We'll
the
do
race.
it again.
We'll do it again, and
Yeah,
we'll do better
we'll
sometime.
definitely do it again, and we'll have a better performance, or I'll have a better performance than this one. So I will say cheerio to you and cheerio to your chat as well.
Yep. Cheerio, poops. Take
Thank
care,
you for
man.
the
Good for the
company,
race.
and then I will say cheerio to my chat, and then go and eat some food.
There we go. Yeah, I got to sort some out myself as well this week. So
All right,
we're both in the same boat.
I'll drop you a message on Discord later and moan. All right, moan about my performance.
No worries, mate. I'll catch you later. Take care,
All
my
right,
man.
mate. See you soon. Ta-da.
Ta-da. But yeah, there we go, lads. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Not hitting second gear in the pits. Yes, I've done that as well. I know you did that, David. I've done that as well. We again, you learn the hard way. Oh, but let's see what the other boys did. So let's see what if Dan is Dan still streaming? Where's he finished as well then? But let's see where they finished up as well. Snap by Dan. There he is. Where did they finish? Where did Dan, boy? P14 they finished, did they? Oh, that's not bad. That's a good finish in the end, P14. But I mean, they had a bit of a poor start as well. So, but no, that was good. Good race that. Could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse. You know, we all those funky races. But yeah, there were 33 after lap 1 incident. Yeah, I think. I think we were 32. I think after first couple of laps. So yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully that'll be the end of it. Hopefully there's no penalties that will be dished out with Poops's incidents. But we'll see how it goes. And yeah. So yeah, so I appreciate everyone's joined. Appreciate the subs. And to join and tuning in, really, and keeping company in chat. The end of the world as we know it. It was a good result. You guys had a good result, Dargo. So well done. P14's nothing to be sniffed at. I know you guys had a bit of a ropey period as well. So but, yeah, P14's a solid finish at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's above your door number as well, so that's always a plus. But yeah, so I think we'll leave it there. As I might have said, I'm planning on doing a stream tomorrow, tomorrow evening for the new season, the daily races. Depends what time I get in from work, because I've got a bit of a drive tomorrow. So if I'm back late, maybe I'll do it later, or maybe depends on how late I am. If I'm really late, then I'll just have to cancel it. But we'll see how that one goes. But no, like I said, appreciate everyone who's joined. All the people who've liked, all the people who subscribed, watched. Yeah, much appreciated. We had a good day today. So next weekend we got, as I said earlier, we got the Imola Endurance that is on the run up to Double Trouble. So we are racing the Mustang at Imola with Jeff and Nige. That should be a fun one. I think certain it's a 4.5 hour race. Again, I think we got a couple of the TSC and the Beardy Boys in the crew. Did I see David said he was doing that one? Did I see that, David? Yeah, hopefully we'll be in the same split. Yeah, I thought I saw that, David. But yeah. Other than that, I think I'm gonna call it a night, and I'm gonna go get some food, and well, see you in the next one, I guess. Might see you tomorrow. Keep you guys updated. See how it goes. Other than that, I think take care, lads, and yeah, see you next time. Cheers.